งอม Oh, music down. Yeah, finally got my eyes to change the way I wanted them to. I'm still working on them, because the problem is I'm using a green screen for the avatar, so then I have to worry about the chroma key for the green screen wiping out my eye. But I figured it was about time that I change it, because people were saying that the orange eyes are creepy, which, yes, they are creepy, and they're not the color that they're supposed to be. Well, I mean, it's supposed to match my Sona's eyes, and I mean, it's hard for you to see, but yeah, they're supposed to be about like this color. But thanks for being here early, y'all. Serum, Jesse, Tavlinks, and Aki. The four of you. Just the four of you for now. But how's your days going? I'm actually a little sleepy because I think I slept too much. Yes, the four of you. Oh, Null Moonwalker. Well, come on in. You're the fifth one to show up. Deserve it after that movie night? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should keep movie night a bit more reasonable length. But I thought about leaving during the last part, but then I also was really intrigued by that series. Sarum had to go early, but Jesse was there for most of it. What time did we stay up till? I think it was like 5. Because we were watching BNA for the first time. And I was like, oh, I really should go to sleep, but I also don't want to don't want to stop. How'd you like it? Yeah, I thought the themes that they presented were really good. Because, I mean, the way it's different with B-Stars is that, yeah, there's issues with the system, but I mean, there's no problem of, there is discrimination and prejudice in B-Stars, but I mean, it was sort of for those who sort of went outside the lines. But looking at BNA, you know, the whole human versus beast dynamic, I thought was more intriguing. Fell asleep at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, I can see that. Everyone go to bed. Oh. Floof. Hey, Floof. Shiro is Good Wolf. Yes. Yeah, we were watching BNA until way too late. But, I mean, it's done. We watched it. And it was good. I do recommend it for people. How are you doing today, Floof? All 12 episodes. Yes, all 12 episodes. Because, I mean, I prefer to watch with people because then I get to discuss it afterward. But, yeah, it was a late night. Doing good? Yay! Cursing Nazuna. Yeah, there was a lot of discussion of the character of Nazuna and her role in the story. Container. Hey, Container. It's been a long time. Animation homework. That sounds fun. You'll be here causing chaos. You don't need to cause chaos. I'm gonna wait a second before starting the Stream Raiders battle because it's the boss, so we need to have a lot of people here for it. However, we can start our lesson.
What the fuck? Say now. What does the fuck say?
Prodigy, thanks for the host. Are you actually here, or is that an auto host? He is here. Hey, Prodigy. How am I? I'm doing all right. Still a little sleepy because I took my time getting out of bed. Like, I woke up at like 2:30, and then I thought, maybe I'll just lie here. And I woke up and it was like 3:30, and I fell asleep again. It was 4:30. Just kept passing out. Can we learn some more math? I mean, it's not
What the fuck? Say now. What does the fuck say?
You should be asleep, but you can see the stream. You can stay for a little while, but if you need to be asleep, you should go to sleep. Oh, here comes the string of hosts.
What does the fuck say?
Fluffy boy, hello. In Japanese, of course. Yes, I mean, that is what we did last time. I mean, we were doing basic ni足す3は5、6引く4は2、3かける4イコール12、15割り5イコール3。Hey, Fluffy boy. Hello. Yeah. I mean, we did our basic math as well as...
What the fuck? Say now.
Everyone's got to be hosting, apparently.
What does the fuck say?
Jesse, even though you were here. Yeah, we did all of this stuff last time. We were looking at how do you say this. Some of the more interesting things were how you say pi. I mean, pi can be the letter pi in Greek, but when it's the mathematical term, it becomes the circumference ratio. Wait, your eyes are green? No, they're not green. Only one is green. The other one is blue. As it's supposed to be. Although I can still tweak the green one a little bit. It should be a little bit... Nope, getting too orange. Is that easier to see? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes because they're also kind of reflective. You have different color eyes? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way my eyes are supposed to be if you look at my Sona. Heterochromia. Yeah, that's the way I designed my Sona. Yeah, my right eye is supposed to be green and the left one is supposed to be blue. Electro. How you feeling today, Electro? Feeling good? Now I'm going to be staring at that. You never noticed. Yeah, I mean... Where is... I mean, if I were to just put in one of my emotes into... Let's see, where's a good one that my... Trying to find one that I've got a good look at the eyes. Well, maybe even just the Maybe even just the main one. If I were to do that, and you can sort of see it's a butt. No, there. And then it's a butt again. Tempted to draw something? You should draw something, since that seems to be one of your big things. Draw it. Draw something. Sona is super cute. All the credit for that goes to Fawn. She did a really good job with that. Didn't take notice of the other eye? Yeah, because of the angle that my Sona is always at. The green doesn't show up very well. Apple Pencil charge for... Oh, so you work on an iPad Pro, Electro? Yeah, like the way face rig works, I've always got this permanent glare in my left eye. It's always kind of weird how that works. Unless I can change that? How does that work? Environments, customization, lights? I don't know exactly how this all works. Not iPad, just an iPad 7th gen. Huh. Are they up to 7th generation already? And shows you how much I pay attention to that. Here are ideas if anyone wants to share ideas of what to draw. Well, I'm sure people can. I'm sure chat can think of something. There's still the glare. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it look a little more natural, but I don't know how to take that light out of my eye. Oh, well, that got rid of that. But now it's dark. Yeah, there's a lot I have to figure out about this thing. But anyway, you don't have to worry about my face rig. Steampunk Protogen. Oh, that's different. No, I'll just rock it. Yeah, I don't know how to move the glare, floof. Yeah, do a steampunk protogen. I mean, those seem to be the new. Oh, it'd be steampunk though, so it wouldn't be like the digital screen then. What would it be though? Interesting. Anthro cake? How were the movies yesterday? Movies were good. We had a good selection of movies. Incredibles 2, and then we watched one episode of Love, Death, and Robots. And then we watched Princess and the Frog, which was my first time watching it. And then we watched BNA, Brand New Animal. Mess around with the glare on the eye after stream. Yeah, I wish it wasn't pointing right in the eye, because it does make it hard to see what color that eye is, but I don't know how to do that. Although there does appear to be go to the background customization backdrop. Change the setting for sharp and blurry reflection. That's a thing. Backdrop. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can change it. Good that you can change the color of the backdrop. That'll make my eye easier to deal with. Good, that's what I wanted to know. Still have the glare, but whatever. Whatever. We're spending too much time on this. Yeah. This isn't about me. This is we should be focusing on the lesson. Was there anything that anyone wanted to learn today other than Jessie, who already said that she wants to learn math? Although, I mean, not sure what else we can do with math since we already covered a lot of these like expressions. Did my iPad OS 14 beta, I barely noticed a difference. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the OS versions are very minor because they're trying to fix problems or like minorly tweak some of the new features, and maybe they're features that you don't even have on your version of the hardware. So yeah, because sometimes I update my iPhone and it's like, oh, new version will change face tracking. And I'm like, I don't have face tracking on mine, so why do I care? iOS 14 has new features compared to iPad OS 14. Yeah, so I got like an older iPad, and it's like, oh, we ran out of OS updates for you, so sorry. Negative numbers. Belchcola, hi. Hello to you. Negative numbers. For negative numbers, I think you would probably do minus. Old iPad Mini 2 is stuck on iOS 12. Yeah, I've got an iPad Mini and it's like stuck on like 9 something, and it's like, oh, none of the software that I want to put on it will work because they want like at least iOS 11 or something. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, negative numbers like -2 would be like probably minus 2. Oh, I might also tell you about how to talk about degrees. Like we're talking about like temperature wise. Let's see, what? 25 度. When you say 25度, like Celsius. Niju. 25. Do. Do is the word for degrees. And whether you're talking about Celsius or Fahrenheit doesn't matter. You need to sleep? Oh, that's too bad, Prodigy, but yeah, I understand. Have a good night, Prodigy. Yeah, check out the notes, and yeah, I'll see you Monday, I guess. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Lion Stream Studio. Gozaimasu. You tried? Well, trying is important. No, trying is absolutely important. I would rather that you try and make a mistake than not try and then you never really learn. That's one of the things that I'm very adamant is that you try. Not the best at it? That's why you're here. You're trying to learn more. So now you can see how you actually write it. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Did I sleep at 4 a.m.? 4? I forgot that you were that far ahead. But yeah, definitely get some sleep, Prodigy. I gotta get my sleep schedule back on track, and I gotta start starting earlier. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, but how are you today, Lion Streams? Maybe keep the face of a protogen like a radar or some other engines behind the glass. Ooh. Well, would radar be still allowed in steampunk? Yeah, maybe, you know how like a lighthouse, like the light bulb will keep rotating around? So maybe you should have, or like a radar pulse, like maybe have it sweep by and it'll show the face as it goes by. And the face of the protogen can be like an after effect. Yeah, let's get my sleep schedule back on track too. Yeah. Put it in the document. Yes. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah, Lion Streams. If there's other things that you would like to know how to say, then let me know. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah, it's important that you try. Flickering flame showing the face. Ah. Well, you can't necessarily have maybe like a candle. Maybe if it were lit by a candle on the side, so it'd be flickering. That's a good idea, Floof. Wait, are you in school? No, I'm not in school. I've been out of school for a while. But I teach. This is what I do most of the time. I just teach here. So I guess you could call this school. But anyway. Cool? Yeah. Come back here and learn Japanese. Ask questions. That's what this is for. Especially Saturdays, because I have less of a lesson plan for Saturdays. It's sort of like review and questions. Does it ever say the temperature in Fahrenheit and Kelvin? No. Actually, this do 25 go, do. See, this kanji here, do, is used for degrees, and it doesn't matter what kind of degrees it is. I know what Fahrenheit and Kelvin are. I'm an engineer. So like, if I can't figure out anything to draw before my Apple Pencil charges, I think I'll just draw, okay. I mean, I don't mind if you do, but Jesse also is giving this idea of a protogen. Have you ever drawn one of those, Electro? That seems to be all the rage. Or a floofy dragon. No matter the Celsius, Kelvin, Fahrenheit, all the same? I mean, the do means degrees, though. I mean, if you wanted to say centigrade specifically, because they assume in Japan, if you're going to say if you're going to say the temperature, they're going to assume it's in Celsius, because that's the standard in Japan. Technically, if you wanted to say Celsius, you could say it as seshi. Oops. But, I mean, that's kind of complicated. Or Floofy Dragon, Feathered Dinosaur. Well, I mean, yeah, Feathered Dinosaur. Like if you wanted to draw, was it a Velociraptor? Never heard of them, but never drawn one. Well, I mean, they're ideas. Up to you. Where's my notepad? Notepad. Notepad. Whereas if you wanted to say what? Let's see, what's a good temperature? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. This would be 80 do. Tommy thought, I'm camping in a cabin. I'll be home on Monday. Gonna back to watching movie on HBO Max. Much love. Aw, Tommy, you didn't have to drop the pride biddy, Tommy. But what you watching? I'm surprised you have any reception at all in the cabin. Mountain coverage tends to be very bad. What a fox! Aw, thank you, Smashing Barrel. The thing of drawing a Rivals of Aether character for a bit. That's pretty popular. Smashing Barrel, how are you doing today? 80度歌詞80度歌詞 not kashi as in lyric. This is kashi for lyrics. This is kashi for candy. No, you want kashi as in Fahrenheit, which would be here. But yeah, so the do part means degrees, and that's actually whether you're talking about temperature or about angles. So drawing Forsburn. It's one of my Forsburn. Let me take a look at that. Forsburn. Ah, got kind of a skull thing going on there. Element of smoke and is a hyena. Looks pretty buff to be a hyena, but okay. Using hotspot and watching a South Park movie, but in parts. Watching the original South Park movie, the bigger, longer, and uncut. Everyone's using those chat commands. Let's see, what else should we talk about? Here, we'll move this up to the top. Kakudo is the word for angle. Kakudo. Oh, I guess we can talk about shapes if you want. I know Jesse's really big on the math. Oh, that's not a movie, isn't it? That's the Imagination Land saga of that part of South Park. That was like what, season 16, 17? Forgotten. So I think the version from Rivals of Aether is also in Lovers of Aether. That was game for just game first Rivals side. Yeah, I know it was an April Fool's joke, but some people really liked it. They wanted to keep that. They wanted Lovers of Aether to be an actual dating sim, but yeah. I mean, it was a very elaborate prank, though. It was a movie broken into parts. Yeah, I know. The Imagination Land saga was fun. But, yeah. For example, the shape of a triangle in Japanese would just be sankaku. Sankaku. So you know san is in 3. Kaku just means angle. So it's the same angle here. But so the names of shapes are actually easier in Japanese than they are in English, because then you have a square, which would be shikaku. Kaku, yes. Technically, this kanji also means horn. So something that's pointed. Like. So basically, to make a shape, sankaku, you're counting the number of points or angles at each corner. So you're basically pentagon would just be gokaku. Triangulo. Some characters are even giving Lovers of Aether skins in the Rivals of Aether Definitive Edition. Yeah, I mean, they put a lot of work into redesigning the characters. I mean, they should probably just reuse that. We better get a new season this year. I don't want a hardcore. And not have a season year. Yeah, a lot of stuff is getting... A lot of like new content and stuff is getting damaged a lot by this lockdown because the like animators can't work. And so a lot of shows, a lot of animated shows are just on hold, and it's kind of rough. That's Spanish. It is Spanish. Jesse is from a Hispanic country and therefore speaks Spanish. What a rhombus. You always got to go for the more complicated stuff, don't you? Gold the Floof. Good night, sleep well, and sweet dreams. Talk to you tomorrow morning. All right, Gold the Floof. Yeah, sorry. Got a little bit of a late start on my... I gotta mute my phone because everything's popping off now. DuckTales only had 7 episodes. Oh, for this season? Yeah, I actually really like the new DuckTales. New DuckTales is done really well. The action's a lot better. The episodes don't feel like filler quite as much. I'm gonna go for now, probably be back later. Alright, Electro. Also has 4 angles, but it's not the same angles. We're talking about regular shapes for these. I think let animation be one of the easier things to work from home. You'd think so, but then there's got to be a lot of collaboration because it's not one person drawing it. It's everyone working on a lot of things, and so there probably has to be a lot of passing data around. But yeah, I mean, if it's a digital animation, you'd think that people would be able to work on that from home better. But yeah. And see, the thing is that companies here, they're like, oh, we'll make sure that you have a work computer in the office and then another one at home. Whereas they're trying to, a lot of the animation for shows is done in Korea. And I'm guessing that they give them the workstations that they need in the office, but they probably don't give it to them at home. Oh, Webby? Webigail, the duck? Yes. She's way better than she was in the original one, Tommy. In the original DuckTales series, Webby was like the perpetual, oh, did I do that? Oh, I messed everything up, and now I'm the damsel in distress. But in the new series, Webby is far more competent, smart, talented. Yeah. Another way for saying triangle. No, but I mean, the triangles are all... Yeah. So, I mean, all things that have 3 angles will be a triangle, but not everything with 4 angles will be a square. So, it's a little bit... Webby gets so much screen time in the new one. Yeah, because she's a more interesting character. Doggo Hub saying Rokkaku. Yep, the next one will be a pentagon, hexagon, right? Hexagon. Rokkaku. Will be Rokkaku? Rokkaku. Yep. Rokkaku. Because it's Roku plus Nikaku. You can't do Nikaku. You can't have a shape that has 2 angles only, Doggo. That's mathematically impossible. Japan? You want to know Japan? Sure. Japan is Nihon. Also sometimes called Nippon. Nihon is sort of like the standard one. Nippon is kind of how people will say it more the traditional way. You're a DuckTales fan? Me too. Of the new one. The old one was okay, but the new one's way better. Especially because it has David Tennant in it. I'm a huge fan of David Tennant. Alvanuri. Hi. My partner and I are watching a show called The Good Fight, and they were still filming when it all happens. They did a little video saying they're doing all the editing online, sending things all different states to get the episodes finished. Yeah, it's like, in order to stay home, they have to like send everything. Instead of being able to collaborate as much, they'll have to like collaborate with each other to make sure they're all on the same page, and then they have to send it all over the place. Managed to fix a lot of good things on the new version of DuckTales. Yes, because also Mrs. Beakley is also a more interesting character because she also used to be the help me, oh no, what did I do, oh did I push that. Now she's like a total badass. New DuckTales show Soul of the Town better. Where's the new DuckTales showing? I watch it on TV actually because we do get the Disney Channel at home. Is it on Disney Plus? I don't know if I've ever looked. Maybe. New DuckTales reboot is your top favorite 5 arcades? Yeah, I can see that, Thomas. Kaku? Septagon. And Octagon. Yep, I mean, that's the thing that's really cool about this. Kaku? Nana Kaku kana? No, not Nanakaku. Shikaku? Nope. 何でしたっけ? Shikaku? Maid is OP? OP? Yeah, Mrs. Beakley. David Tennant voices who? Yes, 10th Doctor is the best Doctor. I totally agree with you, Null Moonwalker. David Tennant voices Scrooge McDuck, Thomas. And once you listen to the voice, you'll think, oh yes, that does sound like him. David Tennant voices Scrooge McDuck. And I love it. Characters with more personality? Yeah, they're less two-dimensional. They used to be a lot more flat. They're going to be like, oh, this is this character, this is that character, and that's the only thing that they do in this whole series. But they have a lot of more character dynamic. With exception of Louis. Louis is kind of boring compared to the other two, but, you know. Oh, yes. Yes, once you hear it, like, oh, yeah. Yes. Donald Daisy relationship. I haven't seen Daisy on screen yet. Maybe I have. Maybe I think they do a lot of repeats on TV because there's not that much of it out, so I'm missing a lot of it. WWE? Am I getting that wrong? This looks like we're talking about wrestling. Anyway, we got all these done. Donald Daisy relationship is more... Oh, you mean... Are we talking... Daisy? Daisy? Do you mean, Stella? Fought the Nordics in the last episode. Wow, I've got to catch up. I'm a little behind. The last part of DuckTales that I finished was actually the well, I went back and I binged the Magica Dispel arc. I think I might put captions in my YouTube videos if I go to Japan. I mean, I don't see why not. Three-dimensional shapes. Oh yeah, that's cool. We can do three-dimensional shapes. Shahoke. Wait, what am I saying? Shahoke. Mikami the Arctic Fox. Oh, okay. That's your Sona. Nice. Why are you Lionstream Studio if you are an Arctic Fox, though? Do you have photos or videos from Japan that you've shared? Ah, see, I didn't really do a lot of social media when I was in Japan. So, yeah, I didn't. I'll have to look if I have photos of Japan when I was there. Not in stone yet. Where are you going to go? When are you going to go? I had thought about visiting Japan this year as well, and then lockdown kind of ruined that. As well as I was going to go to try to be in Japan when the Olympics was there, and Olympics got canceled. I was supposed to be in Tokyo this year. So I want to go to the UK this summer and this winter. Well, I mean, you are going there to visit your significant other, right? Tommy, so I mean that makes sense for you. You sort of got this pattern where you either go there or he comes here, right? Of course, but COVID. Yeah. Yeah, and especially between the US and the UK, we've got a huge percentage of of infected people, so not the best place to go. Going from city to city? Yeah, well, how's your Japanese though, Lion Streams? Can you get around from city to city by yourself? Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to ask? Do you know how to buy tickets? Do you know how to ask where things are? Did you ever go to a cat cafe? No. Because I had cats at home. Why would I go to a cafe when I have cats at home? Yeah, this is a diagonal. It's like a diagonal rectangle. This was, what is it? Choho. Okay. Whereas this is the long Okay, this is the long shape. Or long box? Yeah, let's call this a long box. Whereas rhombus, this character here, means diagonal. So it's like a rectangle that got tipped over. We fought all yesterday, though? That's no good. Send me a long-ass apology that woke me up at 7 and I forgave him. Well, as long as you could talk it out. I mean, that's the important part, Tommy, for partners. You're never going to... No one's going to get along all the time, every time. But the important thing about whether you can make it work is if you can apologize. As long as you can make up later. Although the much better thing to do is, as a general rule, just general relationship advice, don't go to bed angry. Do not go to bed angry. In other words, always try to make up before you go to sleep. Because once you go to sleep, that's sort of forever one day where you're not happy together. Don't let these arguments go on for overnight, because then you lose sleep and then you're sort of enshrined that in your relationship. That and he sent pics. Oh, okay. So it was like makeup lewd pics. Nice. That's why you probably need to learn. Then you should start asking. Do that with Oliver. Oliver who what? As I didn't know he had a disability that had him repeat and I felt bad. Oh, that's the person you would travel with? I went to bed drunk, he went to bed crying. Yeah, that's definitely not how you should resolve a problem. Do not let the sun go down on your anger. Yeah, absolutely, Mel. I agree. That's actually where I was basing my advice on. So I think we agree on that. Don't let the sun go down on your anger. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And, you know, sort of like having that deadline of, no, we definitely have to make up, makes it so it's like, oh, well, I'm just going to give up on my stupid pride because it's important that we fix this. The hangover was so bad? Yeah, it probably feels worse because you went to bed angry and drunk. You probably didn't drink enough water. Ryan questioning, are you left or right-handed, and how do you say these characteristics in Japanese? Oh yeah, I think I've covered this before, but we will definitely add that in. Left-handed equals hidari kiki. Right-handed equals migi kiki. And this part kiki here means to use. So are you a left user or a right user? Left. Left equals hidari. Right equals migi. And the interesting thing about these two is the implication of this. Where's my pad? Where did I put my tablet? Just a second. Ugh. I'm gonna dig through my bag of hardware. Nope, that's my Switch. Oh, here's the tablet. Do I have the pen, though? Oh, there's the pen. Just a moment. There. Back to the movie. All right, Tommy. Enjoy your movie. Paint. It's been a while since I've actually written anything on.
What does the fox say?
There we go. It's been a while since I've actually drawn anything on here. Thank you for the host, Win. Right-handed mostly? Are you like partially ambidextrous then? So you are Migi Kiki. Hated that song. I didn't even know what song was playing. The music just sort of goes for me. Hey, Win. Yeah. So one of the interesting things about this kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this aspect here, this part of the kanji, means hand. This is part of your hand. This part here. And then this part, this is the kanji for left. And this represents like engineering. And so they're saying if this is the engineering hand, this is the left hand, because left-handed people have a greater affinity sometimes to engineering. Whereas this hand, this is how you say the right hand. This part means your mouth. In other words, they're saying that if you're right-handed, this is the hand that you use to feed yourself. This hand takes food and puts it to your mouth. Therefore, right hand equals the feeding hand. Oh, what does the fox say? Got it. So obviously, this idea, which originated in China, is that you should be right-handed and that's how you feed yourself, with your right hand. However, I tend to be left-handed, and that's why it's the engineering hand.
We're gay like a fox.
Brian the Walks. You're a wolf fox? Isn't that usually Fulf? But okay, you're a Walks. Good to know. Yeah. So yeah, that's why if you're left-handed, that's sort of engineering hand, whereas right-handed is going to be the feeding hand. So yes, hidari kiki, migi kiki. And to answer your question, Jesse, I am hidari kiki. I am left-handed. I'm one of those weird engineering types. Use your left hand to eat, but use your right hand to draw or write stuff? Interesting. Hope you and chat are doing well. We're doing well. Thank you for following, Brian. I hope you're doing well. We're just chilling out on Saturday. We're talking dominant hand here in Japanese. We're talking about temperatures. We're talking shapes and angles. You have a laptop you draw on. So use your left hand to eat. Do you use left hand to draw? To write with? Thank you, my good sir. Oh yeah, no problem, Brian. Yeah, what are you up to this weekend? Use either hand to draw. Oh, that's interesting. Because being left-handed, my right hand is pretty useless for any kind of like skilled or detailed work. Triangle? Yes. Sankaku. Although for me, the sankaku that I saw most often was that there was a bakery right below my house, and so they would make these sankaku pies. They make a little like pie shape out of it and make it a sankaku. Oh, Rosary. Good to see you, Rosary. Coming in with a whiskey dingo emote. Ambidextrous. Oh yeah, that is a good question. Like what? How would you say ambidextrous? I didn't think about that because I meet so few people who are ambidextrous though. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I was just scratching my eye, which is why my face rig went. Ah. Oh, might also help if I wrote this out in Romaji. Gotta get my notes in order. Ryo Kiki. Ryo here means both. You're a both user. Playing some games and other people to make them smile.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Yep, Woobly's got that sound command. MLB had one named Pat Venditte for the A's when that happened. I'm not following. I lost what the thread of conversation was. Is it like bisexual? It's a little bit different than bisexual. Not using both like that. Playing some games. What kind of games are you playing, Brian? Since you're new, I don't know what kind of games you like. Thought I would bring it up. Bring what up? For the A's. When you say the A's, it makes me think of the Athletics, like baseball. You changed your eye color. Yes. Yes, I did. I tried to make my eye color a little bit more like what my son looks like. I need to tweak it a little bit more, but I'm getting there. Pat was a both you. Ah! Oh, so he could switch sides he was hitting from, right? Interesting. Never heard of Dead by Daylight. I've heard of Dead by Daylight. Come on. Come on, come on. I know Dead by Daylight. I don't play it myself, but a lot of people play it, so... Oh, pitching! Ah, okay. Huh. I wonder if it'd be better to pitch left-handed because fewer people do it. People are probably less used to it. You don't know? Well, I mean, as far as batting goes, if you were left-handed, like, because it tends when you hit it, it tends to go in a different place, so people aren't expecting it as much. So baked lemon pepper chicken with leftover curly fries with an energy drink. Mmm. Do love curly fries. Especially if they're seasoned curly fries. Baked lemon pepper chicken. Also sounds good. I just had a quesadilla for lunch, so not as substantial as it could be. Bisexual. Yeah, it's kind of clunky how they do that in Japanese. Bisexual. Yeah, curly fries. It's funny how curly fries taste better than regular fries sometimes. What's your favorite food? Favorite food in Japan? I'm back. Sorry, I had to check something. No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for having a life and going somewhere or having urgent things come up. It happens, Brian. Have you covered sexualities in class before? Not really, which is kind of funny. Favorite food? Probably a burrito. I'm big on Mexican food. Favorite food in Japan? I think I've mentioned before was it was either like a katsukare, pork cutlet curry, or like a tantamen, which is more Chinese food, so I feel bad about mentioning that as one of my favorite foods in Japan. Tantamen. That would be a thing, actually. Hey, never hurts to ask. Another way you can say bisexual is actually ryosei aisha, which means both gender loving person. If you want to just say gay, you can actually just use gay. or the same thing as the other one, dosei aisha, which is kind of the clunky, like, that's like the scientific way to say it. So this means same gender. We'll just say same gender lover. There we go. Oh, I didn't write this in the right order. Why don't I just put this on the next line? Heck. Dosei aisha. Also, I would not recommend 13-year-olds to play Dead by Daylight. It gets some much ruined. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like the game. Because there's a lot of sadism and a lot of like slashing and killing and death, and it's a little heavy for the 13-year-olds. Just do it because you got bisexual there. Yeah, sure. Why not get them all in there? That's how my Spanish friends say gay sometimes. Gay. Gay wa gay. Atsui desu ne. Nani ga atsui? It's hot where you are, G-Triever. It's hot. Here it's cold. Also gay. Yes, both of these mean gay. Just like both of these mean bisexual. Oh, I did it again. I did not explain it properly. Ryosei aisha. There. That's explained better. Oh, you want to hit all of them, Jesse? Jesse's a completionist. Jesse wants to get all of them in. Jesse wants to collect them all. Lesbian, pansexual, asexual. Wait, dosei aisha. Yes. That's also gay. I mean, this gay and bisexual are just imported from the English. They're basically trying to mimic the English name for it. because why reinvent the wheel? And then here they are, reinventing the wheel. So this is the like technical term for it.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Ya boy is here. Yeah, we know you're here, Win. Your boy is here. Yes, Jessie is a goddess. That's why the katakana. Yes, the katakana is there to show that this is a foreign origin word. It's also kind of awkward that they didn't say it properly. Instead of bisexuaru, it just becomes bisexuaru. They like drop a syllable in there. So the first word isn't used a lot. On the contrary, Lion Streams, the second one, this is the clunky one. So this is the one that most people will not use unless it was like in a newspaper or a magazine or something and they wanted to try to sound more technical. Bisexual is probably the more common way you'd say that because that's how people speak. This is the term that people would use. Let me put my writing tablet away. There, now it's out of the way. Same with this one. Ge. That's much easier to say than dosei aisha. So. What is with this song? It's less fancy. It is less fancy, but it's way easier to say. Same with the other LGBTQ plus words. Yeah, let's get to them. Also, maybe I'll start the boss on Stream Raiders so that we can actually get going on it. What do we need here? Warbear, Templar. Maybe we should take out this tower first. I'm looking at the Stream Raiders thing. Thinking maybe we should do the... Maybe we should take out the tower first. Commentator Sam. Hey Sam, you're drinking Pepsi. I support drinking Pepsi, although that's only if I'm going to drink a cola and they don't have root beer. Root beer is my usual soft drink of choice, if I have a choice. Dezubiang. Dezubiang. Love drinking juice. Any kind of juice? Probably not lemon juice. As opposed to lemonade. Lemonade is fine. Lemon juice? Hate orange juice. Then that's not any kind. If I have a choice of juice to drink, it will probably be mango juice. Red beer? No, root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Yeah. I mean, for lesbian, you got rezubiang, but you can also just abbreviate it as rezu. It's kind of funny. Or even just biang. Or if you want to get technical again, you have the jose dosei aisha. which is like extra clunky. This is female gay, basically. 女性同性愛者 which is female homosexual, basically. It's so clunky. I mean, who would choose to say it like this? This is so difficult. Yeah, this part just means female. 女性. I mean, this kanji often means either sex or gender. So, 女性同性愛者. This character means love. This means person. Like, I'm literally translating it. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense, Brian. It's just really clunky. Sleepy? You gotta, like, get some rhythm to your day, Win. Need to place more dudes on the Stream Raiders battlefield. We got some. I mean, hopefully people will see that we are doing a battle and will jump in. I'm surprised Jesse isn't in here yet. Jesse is usually pretty gung-ho about this. Bunny Paw. Don't forget straight. Forget straight people. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hanseiyoku. Huh. All gender desire. Don't. Yeah, it was loading. Yeah. Jesse's on the way. Don't worry. She is getting a move on. Don't worry. All right, Bunny Paw's in. Epic Berserker. Yeah, we're gonna need help. This is the boss. You want to get about? Well, don't tell me that. Tell her that. She's in mine? Well, you don't know her that well. Don't assume that people are okay with it.
What the fuck? Say now.
Keever. What does the fox say? Hey Keever, thanks for the host. Well, considering that Jessie's doing a derp/blip, I think she's okay. Asexual. Asekusu. Asekusharu. Again. Asekusharu. So clunky. Ah, yes, women genitals. Yes. It's kind of an insult sometimes, Jessie, just so you know. Again, English is not Jessie's main language, so. Musei. Okay. So this is like no gender love. So the other definition, okay, just making sure. Yeah, Jessie's pretty easygoing with that kind of thing. So I think you're okay. It's just that we also want to let her know what the other meaning means. Just gotta be educational because it's not her main language. So just. Oh, Floof's got the bomb in there. Oh, good. People are putting units in. I'm happy about that because definitely cannot do this on my own. Oh, good. We got units all around, all going up and over this section. Good. Yeah, I was thinking we need to take out this tower first, and then hopefully we can take out the boss. Oh, there's another tower. I also really hope that this is not a river because it looks like it is. And if we have to go this way around, I'm going to feel really bad. Did I miss the howl? It's not 8 o'clock yet, Raven, but thank you for reminding me. Brian the Walks speaks only in binary? Well, that definitely means that you're not non-binary, Brian. Do the RAR? No, we're doing it at 8 o'clock. Forgot you're Hispanic. Yeah. Jessie's English is getting pretty good, so you start to forget that she doesn't speak English as her primary language. It is a river. Oh, gosh darn it. Am I going the wrong way? I didn't see that. I just thought these were all doors. And now everyone's following me over to the side with the river. Anyway. Ugh. Feel bad. You lost your risky emotes? Well, then you just have to hang out there until someone starts gifting random subs then, Raven. Oof size is large, yeah. Just don't worry, you'll be fine. He did a dumb. I did do a dumb. Don't worry, I'll drop big units. All right, Belchi. Sad. Did a dumb. People in his chat drop too many gift sub. Well, then you just need to hang out there. Like, I know y'all don't got that much. Yeah, but that's what people... It makes people happy to know that they're helping out one of their streamers that they like. Like you all are... Give way too much for my stream as well. I know some of you don't have that much either, and yet you still sub. I tried to run Sonic Riders on my PC, 25 frames. You can't lower your your graphic settings anymore. Should have made this in Pride Month. We should have. I don't know why we didn't do this. Sutoreto. What does channel shoutout do? So normally I don't allow anyone to shout out their own channel or even other people's, because it's, you know, this is my channel. But using that, I will shout out anyone you want, including yourself or just somebody you want to promote. Barely feels like Pride Month even happened. Yeah, no pride parades. No. What? Demisexual polys. Nom. Nom. Forgot to do the noms because I was talking. Thank you, Belchi, for gifting Lion Streams a sub. Oh. Still getting the pride emotes. Woobly has not been getting the pride emotes. Has not been getting all of them till the 15th of the month. Congratulations, Lion Stream. Now you have my emotes. Thank you again, Belchi, and welcome, Line Streams. Now you got my foxy emotes, especially. Oh, dropping in with a paladin. Hope we get the healers behind Belchi. Demisexual and polysexual? Is that a thing? I know demisexual definitely is. What is polyol? Polysexual? I mean, maybe they're saying that that's a subset of pansexual, that maybe not everything, but multiple. Demi is kind of like pan, but with emotion. No. Demi is not the same. That's different. Old gray hair has his own skins. Yes, old gray hair does have his own skins. They're rabbit. They got rabbit heads. Demisexual is more about. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like emotional based rather than gender based. Got it. Oh yeah, Belchi is an old gray hair supporter. Rabbit. Well, when you put a dog emote and then say rabbit, it sounds like you want to eat him, but whatever. Really? Do you actually say it like that? Interesting. I actually looked it up because I don't know how to say demisexual in Japanese. And so they actually literally said hansei ai. Han. Yeah, I pulled up this article and it says demisexual とは当事者と聞いてみた. Demisexual って何? What is it? And they actually list it as 反性愛とは他者に対して基本的に性欲に抱くことはないものの強い愛情や深い友情を持った相手に対してなどごく一部の場合に性欲な欲求を抱くことのもののセクシュアリティです。So it says it恋愛感情に必ず愛情や友情、絆がベースになるsexuality. Yeah, okay, good. The article is correct. B started me, yes. Eating the rabbit. What didn't work? Speak good Japanese? I'm reading an article, so just making sure that the article is correct about the term. Eye color change on face rig? Yes. Good. I'm glad you notice. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak the eye color a little bit because I was trying to set it earlier and then my eye kept getting chroma'd out. So, but now that I learned that I can chroma a different color, it should be better. Yeah. Hey, afterthought. So they're actually saying that demisexual, literally, they're calling it hansei. In other words, half gender love. I mean, technically that is what demisexual means, but I'm just surprised that they actually translated it exactly like that. It looks good. I've got to tweak it a little bit more. I think the green, I just want them easier to see. But I mean, I guess you can see when I turn my head like this. So you can see it's definitely blue here, and then it's definitely green, but maybe... We'll see. It was pretty obvious. I mean, not everyone notices, though. Especially if you're on a small screen, you may not notice, but... Transgender. Almost at 20,000 points. You're gonna do the karaoke thing too, Raven? I mean, do you have songs in mind for that? Non binary. Going for the sound command. Oh, okay. It's going to be 100 though. Well, you can't see a lot of things on a small screen. You can only make your eyes so big and bright. Yeah. Well, and I need to make the color pretty dark because the base of the eyes on this face rig are orange, which is how I had them before. So I need to make a really strong color or else the orange takes over on the eye color. Yeah. It's a lot of typing. You feel like a college student. I mean, you are learning a language from scratch, basically, Lion Stream. So, should I just, can I call you just call you Lion? It'll just save me a lot of time. A lion? Okay. Because I don't think we have any other lions in stream. So, yeah, lion. Learning language is tough? Yeah, you need... Call you Detroit? Oh, was that you? Were you Detroit Lion before? Because I knew... I know a furry named Detroit, but was that you? Oh! Yeah, I know you. Here, I thought you were a new person. I've seen Detroit Lion around all the time in other streams. Playing with a DualShock 3 on your computer, PlayStation 1 games? Fun. But my computer's powerful enough to run a PlayStation 2 game. Probably? I mean, the PlayStation 2 emulators have gotten a lot better than it used to be. Hats off to people who can do it and be fluent in both. It takes a long time, though, Belchi. You changed your name and now you want to change back. Well, it'll take you 2 months then. Oh yeah, so you're Detroit. I know Detroit. For your computer's going to die on the spot. Hopefully you'll see smoke trails before it actually dies. Alright. Is that everything everyone wanted to do with the sexualities? Are we done? Are we done with that? We'll do it after stream. Oh, you've already had this name for 2 months. Oh, okay. Let's not have the thing blow up in reality. Yeah, don't do that. Start slow. No, wrong one, wrong kanji. Rippo. Poly? Is that a thing? Polysexual? Now I have to go looking it up again. Polysexual って何? Oh, same article actually. This actually be interesting for me to learn too. ポリセクシュアルとは複数のセクシュアリティを好きになるセクシュアリティを示す。LGBT のカミングアウトする芸能人が活用していたり、バレンタインデーには全国13組の同性カップルが同性婚の両を持てる 한국 This is a complicated article. So it's basically saying that it's not, it's a little bit under pansexual but polysexual. Okay. So they're just saying multiple. 포리세크샤 슈아르. Paul to run GameCube games on Dolphin with 16 gigabytes, so PS2 should work. Yeah, I know you mentioned polysexual. I'm getting there. I'm just saying that I don't know how to say it in Japanese. Polysexual. So they list it as polysekusha shuaru. Polysekushuaru. Don't tell kid I'm late? Okay, I won't. Wisty. Emulating GameCube and PS2 on modern PC is pretty easy. Yeah, you're assuming that... geez, 16 gigs of RAM. Well, so the problem is Raven's computer is a little bit on the old side. Poly's not recognized. It's too new for Japanese... Don't clean up Discord. Alright, Wisty's gonna go clean the porn out of a bunch of Discords. Alright, let's see how badly I messed up this, battle by putting us in the wrong area. And we're all gonna run around. No! Yes! Yes. Well, looks like Belchy's gonna get all of that done. Well, I think we're gonna be okay. Three for me, even though I don't deserve it because I didn't do anything. 2 Centurions goes to Belchy, winning both kills and assists. Well, and then Belchy wins it. Alright. That was easy? Well, thanks mostly to Belchy, I think. Alright, what are we doing here? 3 places to start. Gold chest here, loyalty gold chest. Oop. Loyalty skin chest. I think we're going to go down. Yeah, down seems to be the way. We'll just cut across like this. What do I need? Three, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Whatever. Anyway, back to the class. Close down crowd. Booty. Yes, Kiefer coming in for the booty. These Firefox, even also when I close them down, the game won't run smoothly. Yeah, sometimes you do have to Control Delete. Chrome does that a lot too. They'll have a lot of processors that just won't shut down. Yeah, but you had the best numbers, Belchy. Solve them manually, be careful. I mean, if it's a browser, just like nuke all the processes, because nuke all the browser processes, because you can always restart it or restart your computer. Steam getting update? Yeah, I had to update Steam before I started today. Yeah, it's fine. Just nuke it. Alright, what else were you going to talk about? How about some questions, Detroit? What are some questions that you might want to ask since you're going to Japan? What do you think you need? Doing shapes? We did shapes. We did shapes before you got here, Afterthought. 3-dimensional shapes? Alright. What do you want? What do I need? I'm asking, what do you think you'll need to ask? Cylinder sphere torus. Alright. Also demanding of vocab in this classroom. Wait, here. Sphere. Plane membrane line. Where can I apply for a job? Doofenshmirtz. Right. Membrane? That's starting to get really obscure. Yes. Well, think of questions then, Detroit. Where am I? Yeah, that question, where am I, usually only applies when you're like waking up and you are confused as heck. That was the question. Where can I apply for a job? I'm like wondering why you're asking about jobs here. Where am I? I mean, quadrillepiped. I don't know if I'll even be able to say that. Rhombus? We got rhombus. Rhombus is here. We got a rhombus in here, Sam. Like, what do you want? Statements? Question statements? I'm not... This is not for me. I know how to say these things. I'm asking what you think you might need. McDonald's? I mean, yeah. You're talking to Jess. Yeah, no. Yeah. Let me get these out of the way first. Triangular prism. Guys, gotta make my job so difficult. Triangular prism. All right. Just cranking out those vocab. Pyramid. I think this one's just Piramido. Yep. It's not that interesting. Cone. Cone. Cone is probably cone, which actually would make it basically the same word as corn.
like a fox.
Oval? I'll do oval. I'm not gonna get more specific. Cute little... Oh, cute little fox! Look at the cute little fox pouncing. Yay, cute little fox. Muscle fox boy. Hello, sacred booty full of knowledge. I'm more than a booty. Emote above notwithstanding. Sorry, that was a little bit of a yawn. Could you tell me how to get to? That's a good question. Could you tell me how to get to place? Still here, Win? No, I think Win went sleepy. Woobly grabbing the booty. Hey, cute little fox. How's it going? Help you test something? I don't think Win's here, but I think Win said he planned to come back later. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's good. Cute little fox. Glad you're here. Not that sen. This sen. Could you tell me how to get topped? I mean, there are places where you may ask that. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose again. Hey Ming, flat face or flat mask. Really, I think that's inappropriate. I mean, it depends on what you're going over there for, Detroit. Clean, scrubbed, and learned. Yeah, okay. Oh, you mean the Detroit? The Discord? Spark 222. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. I mean, membrane only... I went to look it up and it only is popping up as biological membranes. It's basically coming up as some various forms of skins. Are you a nine-tail fox? I don't know where I would put nine tails. No, I'm just a regular one-tail fox. Although, would I want 9 tails? I think that would just make it really tough to sit. You want the biological membrane? I mean, all right. Crypto. How you doing, Crypto? How how are the streams going? Are you getting more people now that you're affiliate? I'm just wondering because I've always thought that before people get affiliated, they have a low number, and then once you hit affiliate, like more people just seem to be drawn to you. Super duper tired. Oof. It's the weekend. Why are you so tired? Are you sleeping enough? How much Japanese do you know? I mean, do you want a number? I don't know how to quantify how much Japanese I know, but I mean, it's a decent level. More people at your wild abandon? Yeah. Initially planning on stream tonight, but you're tired. Well, maybe take a nap. Oh, wait. No, you usually go to bed around 12 to 1 my time, so you've only got a couple hours left. Oh, we forgot to howl. I missed the howl at 8 o'clock because the window's closed. I didn't hear people howling outside. You know, 0.001%. Possibly even less, Wisty, but you need to work on it. Kind of woke up from
like a fox.
Beta Pup. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Beta Pup. Wait, people howl? Yes, especially here in San Francisco. 8 o'clock. Like clockwork, people howl. Forgot about the howl. Yes, we can still howl, but we won't be able to howl out the window like we normally do here. Yes, I want as many people in my foxhole as I can. I learned Japanese. I've been learning alphabet. You're in the right place then, Beta. Although right now we're learning really complicated phrases because everyone's demanding geometrical shapes. But Hufflepuff. Hey, how are you doing? Yes, we're doing well, Hufflepuff. I didn't hear people outside howling. No, 8 o'clock in San Francisco. The howl is a very strong community thing. Why do people howl at the window out there? Because it's a solidarity thing. Because people can't go out. Although I think it's been diminished a little bit because people are feeling safer to go outside. And so they haven't been howling as much, but let's still do the little howl. Oh, was it that lewd? Oops. Fractals? Alright. We're going to have to put a cap on this at some point. But I will add that. Fractal. Has that been a thing just for Corona or before? I think that was one of the practices that people have sort of implemented during the coronavirus lockdown. The howling at 8 o'clock, the rainbows in the window, and the teddy bears as just kind of a community support thing. I don't know how people think it's safer to go outside when it's getting worse. It depends on where you are. I think here in San Francisco, I think people are being a little bit safer than they are down in LA. When you look at the news and it says that California's cases are like rapidly increasing, that's mostly in Los Angeles area, because Los Angeles opened up really fast and they did not take precautions. Wish they did stuff like that here. Well, we will do our howl. It's after 8 o'clock. I missed the howl outside, but let's do our howl now. Oh! Oh! There we go. We got our howl in there. Wisty, you want me to do Let It Go? I did that last time we did karaoke. Yay! We got our awoos in. Florida's big hospital are having Republican convention here. I think they're just asking to get all of them sick. Felt you were in Anima City? Hey, we just watched that last night in movie night. You got mine in verbally?
We're gay
I'm
like
glad
a
you did,
fox.
Crypto. Sub-Zero from New York. You're not a wolf? I'm not a wolf either. I'm a fox. But in our common furriness, Detroit, though, we can still howl. Incorporation? I mean... You mean like a corporation? Incorporated? Alright, let me get through this vocabulary, and then we can move on to, like, more important questions. I feel like we're getting a little bit distracted here. No, last time we didn't because I was eating cheese, so I don't remember. I thought we did I'll Make a Man Out of You. No, I'm talking about karaoke that I did on stream, Wisty. I did Let It Go. We had 3 karaoke songs that were requested from Jesse, and then I did one as an encore. I did Let It Go. Half-elf, so even canonically I can howl beside foxes around here do howl sometimes. Foxes make a lot of weird sounds. Usually it's like screaming though, so. That was an accident. That's fine. Furakutaru. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. So yes, you can say cone like kong, but I don't recommend this because it sounds like corn. So here, I'll teach you another way to do it. Because while you can say cone, it's just confusing with corn. So... Einsuike. So this is round, pointed shape. All right, almost done with the shapes here. Parabola. It's I imagine it would be parabola. In fact, I might try that just to say parabola. Yep. Parabola comes out properly. Parabola. Although the other name could be Hobutsu-sen. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I didn't think about this, but looking at the name here, Hobutsu-sen is the released object line. So they're saying that a parabolic arc is the line traced by throwing an object. Or I guess I could call that the thrown object line, but it's not really. That's the kanji there means release more than thrown. Screaming around here is more the coyotes. Sound like a woman getting chased by a serial killer. Yeah, I mean animals do that. Also, can I point out how I like that you're using Notepad++ for this? I was using regular Notepad, and then I couldn't have multiple files open, and then I couldn't undo redo. How do you type all those characters? BetaPup, put in add the Japanese IME to your computer. If you're using Windows, go to Control Panel, go to Languages, add Japanese. Make sure you do it with the Romaji input. If you do Kana, you will be so confused. Tangent? Alright, fine. I'll add one more thing. I don't know why you all want this much math, because I doubt you'll be doing this math in Japanese. Tangent or seisetsu. Nope, wrong one. Seisetsu. Seisetsu means direct connection, which, if you think about what a tangent is, I mean, that's what it is. It's a direct connection between 2 points. Like an object in unforced motion on the surface of Earth. Yes! That's why the name for parabola in Japanese is kind of interesting. Because you want to hear Sensei? Oh, yeah, I know, I get it. We want to learn. Okay. I'm like, are you leering at me? Choeng. Long circle. Funny sometimes. Ellipses are long circles. A line's direct connection between a tangent is a line connected at one point of a surface. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about a direct connection between 2 points of an arc or something like that. But that's why it's a direct connection. I'm just going to combine ellipse and oval. I don't know why we have both in there. Secant. Yeah. Spire Trans. Hey. Everyone will be here for a bit. Good. Good to see you, Spider. Crawled into class. Spider Trans does that. She usually pops in. Sankaku Hashira. triangle column. Hashira, yeah, is a column. It's also a support, but yeah, column. Pyramid. Okay, we're done. Yay! Makdonarudo. Makdonarudo. Kit's butt still chilling there? My butt does chill. Elevator arrives on office building floor and chimes twice. Is it going up? Oh. I would guess that it's going down. I'm trying to think of how many chimes. Is it 1 for going up and 2 for going down? Nigori sake? Personally, I'm not a fan of sake, but I know that is a popular type. When I've asked people what kind of sake they like, nigori is popular. Makudonarudo is McDonald's. Makudonarudo. You can try saying that. Because if you ask someone, where's McDonald's? They'll be like, huh? But if you say Makudonarudo, they're like, ah, got it. 1 chime means up, 2 means down. Good to know. I never thought about that, partially because I'm not blind, but it is interesting. On that note, I did notice that they've got the beeps on at crosswalks for blind people, and there is the you'll notice that they're not simultaneous, because they're saying that if both sides of the crosswalk were beeping simultaneously, when the blind person got to the middle of the crosswalk, they could get confused because of the sound coming from both sides. Suddenly, one is closer than the other, so they always try to stagger them so that they can consistently hear the sound at roughly the same they can keep the front and back sounds separate. Haven't had too many types because I tried this once and liked it too much to expand my horizon. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, Brelchi. Kind of sounds mean. No, you got to make sure that the crosswalk bleeps are staggered, because if they go off at the same time, it can get confusing. Yeah. No, it's meant to be beneficial. They also put mats in front of crosswalks so people who are blind and have special canes know there's light, and then mats can be different to say other things like it's a special intersection. Ah, see, I never thought about that either. Thing is, as both were present. No. We're talking about the chime that lets them know that it's safe to cross. Wait, I got this wrong. Is it Hojin So? Soshiki, not Soshiki. Yeah, there we go. I had one too many oohs in there. There we go. Hojin Soshiki. This is legal person entity. So in other words, that the business entity becomes a legal standing, or has a legal standing. Alternatively, could also be often called a yugen yugen gaisha kana? Oh, that's LTD. Yugen seki. Well, I mean, incorporated limited. Yugen sekinin kaisha kana? Yugen sekinin kaisha. This is a limited responsibility, limited liability. There it is. That's the term I was looking for. Company. Scared to cross the street, but I rarely have to walk anywhere. Well, especially now. Stream bear's time. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think. Did I get one? Nope. Someone killed that before I got there. Hey, I got one. Yeah, that was easy. I mean, that was specifically a 1-star map. We're just trying to crank through these. Woobly gets the gold beta pup. Oh, beta pup. Hi. Jumping in. Jesse with the assists. Yeah, we're just going to crank through these as fast as we can because we're trying to get through this map. What are we fighting here? Goblins? Goblins and orcs? I need rogue scrolls. I'm just gonna start here. Gonna put your size down in your document. Yugen sekinin gaisha, or sometimes just called yugen gaisha. Oh, what am I'm forgetting about kabushiki gaisha. Yeah, this is more of a limited. This is an LTD. What am I thinking? Kabushiki gaisha. Kabushiki gaisha. Kabushiki gaisha. This means that it is a publicly traded stock company. Kabu is stock. So this is a publicly traded company. Size down by 4. Oh, it's got auto sizing. Got it. Yeah, good job, Beta Pup. Accuracy, how do you say gay or genetics term for gay? Can you answer later? We did that already, Crypto. We did it. Way up here. Gay. Or Dosei Aisha if you want to sound like a nerd. Because everyone will probably just say gay. You weren't here? That's fine. But it will be in the notes. Bisexual. Dosei Aisha. Again, the nerd term. Lesbian. Hanseiyoku. Asexual. Musei. Straight. What restaurants do you recommend? Depends on what cuisine you want. Let me know what you like to eat, and I'll tell you what restaurants might be good there for that. It'll be on the test? Yes, we'll definitely quiz people on... No, I'm not going to quiz people on these because these are difficult. Except for non-binary, transgender, polysexual. Yeah. What restaurants do you recommend? Ah, soka. Restaurants do you recommend? Yes, we're now actually getting to the useful part of my lesson. Once we get past all of these random math terms, we'll actually do stuff that's useful. Well, limited liability is more about an entity where if it prevents you from getting sued if your company like goes under. It'll be like, oh, well, you're only liable for this much. They can't go after your home assets and stuff like that. That's why people create limited liability companies. Demos. Hey, Demos. How's it going tonight? Popping in with the... Oh, is that Senor Crouch? Nice. Haven't seen his streams in a while. Ah, LLC, yeah. You're right, good catch. Well, I mean, LLC, limited liability company, versus LTD. I mean, it's LTD as in limited. Math is useless. Well, so saith Raven. Please bring the bill. All right. Yeah, these are useful. This is practical stuff. Let's see, where? なんだろう。どこに申し込みすればいいのでしょうかどこで I'll just do it like this. 応募応募 Got it backwards, darn it. 追う Darn it, I forget. 応募すればいいですか? There we go. Got it properly. What kind of music do you like? What kind of music do you like? I'll be back in an hour. Sorry. No, it's fine, Jesse. You got stuff to do. Oh, Demos with the Fedora Fox. Just when the fun started? Yes. You're going to have to come back and you're going to have to catch up, Jesse. Because this will be on the test. Where can I apply for a job? Doko de. Doko is where. De is like this place where the action happens. Obo is application for a job specifically. Not application like to the government or something. Obo is specifically for applying for work. Sureba ii. This is a grammar point that is useful to know. use ba plus e. So in other words, this means if I do it, is it good? And then this is it? どこで応募すればいいんですか? Where should I apply for work? ここはどこですか? I mean, I guess you might need this if you wake up drunk sometime. ここは here. ここは is here. どこですか? Yeah. Can you do wizard powers? I'm not gonna add that, Sam. We're trying to stay practical here. There will be a test. Wins the retake. What? I mean, if you can just retake the same test later after studying what's on the test, no. No. That's why people are having so much trouble in school, because you don't actually study. You may as well just flunk the test, take the test home, and say, oh, let me learn the proper answers. What time is lunch? All right. That's a better, more practical question, Sam. Let's see. Could you tell me how to get to blank? Okay, we'll start with no 道は教えてくださいませんか? I thought that was going to be answered. No. I'm not actually telling people when lunch is. That's not what's going on here. What direction is the vehicle going in? I mean, if you're asking that, then that means that you're not driving it. Or do you mean like, where is the bus going? Oh, I'm out of chips. Dang it. Got it. Yeah, that's a practical question. We'll add that to the list. Where is this? Let's just say bus for now. Where is this bus going? Where's the nearest bus stop? That's a good one. Do you mean like to a place? Well, because it's like, if you can't read, what time does the bank close? Or what time does blank close? Shop. Yeah, because often you will see that the places, name places are long on Japanese buses. And so if you can't read that, then you're going to be in trouble. So here, let me show you. Where is my browser source? Open. Can you scroll up a line? Just a moment. Just showing you. For example, if you looked at the front of the bus and it said this, are you going to know where it's going? So this actually says Kyoto Eki. So this is saying it's going to Kyoto Station. So if you can't read that, you might be in trouble. So that's why it's good to ask. It does say Kyoto Station at the bottom here, but in kind of tiny print. But yeah, like the names of places in Japan are pretty long. This is going to Asakusa Kaminarimon. But again, if you can't read that, you're in trouble. So that's why it's good to have that phrase to ask. Anyway, we'll hide this now. Go scroll up a line, we can do that. No. 道は教えてくださいませんか? Actually, I might change the wa to ni. That sounds more... Oops. That sounds more natural. Michi ni. So what does this mean? Place name. E going to. E no michi. This is the path or road. So then this part says oshiete, please teach me or instruct me. Could you please? Could you please teach me the way to the path to this place? So that's where this comes. That's what that means. How long will it take until the food is ready? I mean, I guess I can put that in there, but you can probably just wait. But I will add that to the list. How long until the food is ready? All right. What restaurants do you recommend? おすすめのレストランは何ですか? So here we're starting with recommended. おすすめ means to recommend. のレストラン. This means recommended restaurants. What are they? Literally translating. おすすめのレストランは何ですか? Hey, cat. Move. Out. Actually, let me change this. Nan desu ka? Nan. Osusume no restaurant wa nan desu ka? And you could replace this. Osusume no whatever. You can change restaurant to department store to electronics shop, park. So you could replace restaurant with anything. Please bring the bill. I'll give you two different phrases for this, the most common ways that you would say.
Like a fox.
Dark Ops 1986. Welcome to the foxhole. I don't know why I try to make that sound so dramatic, but I do. Please bring the bill. I'm not trying to make fun of Japanese here. Please bring the bill. Kaike? Kaike onegai shimasu. Drama class with Kit. I'm actually not good at drama, despite what I sound like. Kaike. Kaike means your total. Onegai shimasu. So you're saying, please bring me the total. In other words, you're done ordering things. Here, the total, please. How good or bad is something? Another thing that you could say here instead is denpyo. Denpyo. Pyo. Denpyo kudasai. Denpyo kudasai. Where your denpyo is going to be your bill. So either of these will work. How long are these sessions going to be? Usually I finish up the lesson and just switch over to community games around 10:30 Pacific, Detroit. But I mean, I have gone longer. I have gone to 11 or 12 if people kept asking questions. So I mean, you can always check the VOD. If it goes on later, then you can stay up. And my notes will always be posted in the Discord after the lesson. So if you join the Discord, then you can have access to the notes that I put up there later. Just asking? Yeah. Dark Ops, how you doing? I'm doing great. We're actually doing some practical Japanese study right now. If you would like to ask a question for something useful. どんな音楽が好きですか? So we've learned recently about how to say you like things, and we learned the word 好き. 好き sounds like skiing. 好き. どんな音楽が好きですか? どんな This is like what type? どんな音楽 Music. 音楽 is music. が好きですか? And we learned how the word 音楽 means happy sounds or fun sounds. Ranchi はいつですか? ランチはいつですか? Hey, Win. Woobly was asking for you earlier, but you had, I don't know, taken a nap or something? Win. But I don't know if Woobly's here now. You two are sort of trading off. Hey, foxes. こんばんは。私眠いキツネ. Yes, I'm sure you are a sleepy fox. Foxes. But I'm glad you're here. Almost time for bed, I think. You have green eyes now? No. I have a blue eye and a green eye. I figured out how to properly customize my eyes. Though I'm still tweaking the colors because they're not quite right. It's hard to tell when you're staring at them both. They kind of blend together. But if I do this, you can see, oh, that's definitely blue. And this one is definitely green. Although I was trying to be very careful with the green because I was afraid that the eye would disappear with the chroma key. What was he looking for you for? I don't know. He asked for your help for something and then he logged off. I'll definitely ask if I have any questions. I'm mainly learning the different types of Japanese writing categories, if that makes sense. Dark Ops, we have done that before. We have done a whole lesson just on hiragana. And then we did a little bit less time on katakana, but we have done it. So if you have something that you would like to do, right now we're working on practical questions. Things that you might ask people while you are in Japan. What is the best writing style? It's not that it's the best writing style, Detroit. It's more about what is it for. So let's put it this way. The kana is the alphabet style collectively. No bias here? Yeah. Because you're studying Chinese, Spider-Tran, so that's why kanjis makes the most sense to you. However, when you're starting out, I would recommend you focus entirely on hiragana. That's the way Japanese elementary school kids learn it. That's the way I think you should learn it. Because hiragana is useful for the grammar and useful for sounding out words. Katakana is useful for foreign words, so that's useful later. It's useful for going to restaurants. It's useful for learning a lot of what loanwords were put into Japanese. However, hiragana is the most useful to start with. Aoku midori, midori no ao. Midori to ao. Gangkyu eyeball. Just to throw out random vocabulary. Gangkyu. Gang is eye. Kyu is orb. So it literally becomes your eyeball. Midori to ao. And foxes, this is a good lesson. You were saying that we thought that you needed more question practice. Well, that's what we're doing right now. So you see foxes learn Japanese. Yeah, foxes has been learning Japanese, and I have been giving them some private lessons because they're very, very interested in learning. Woobly's back. I thought Mimi was eye. Mimi is ear. Me is eye. You thought this was Spanish? This is definitely not Spanish, although we have a lot of Spanish speakers in the chat. Bean Boy. Yes. Woobly, Win is here. Win is back, in case you wanted to know. Woobly, Win needed you. No, it's the other way around. Woobly needed Win. But now they're both trying to touch base. Ah, you wanted to see when 2 sound commands go off? Got it. May I link a suggested video for learning hiragana? Yeah, of course. I mean, if it's useful, then just put it in the Japanese channel too, but go ahead and link it here if you want to. Because Dark Ops might want to study that. You're an idiot? No. You weren't familiar with the situation, Detroit. And after 6 seconds, or just put them in mostly at the same time. We'll see. Woobly wanted to see if it would break my sound bot. Always ready to break something. Oops.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Oh. So we didn't consider the fact that it might just completely ignore the second one. Yeah, that is not the response from the bot I expected.
What the fuck?
What does the fox say? Yes, that is furry porn is exactly what it said. Video good for learning hiragana. All right. Let me copy that. I'll take a quick look at that. I'm not going to play it, but I will...
Grammarly does
No,
more.
hush. No ads. Furry porn. No, it did say furry porn. Not sure it was who wanted it. Lion Streams wanted it, and Dark Ops wanted it. Yeah, I'm not going to play the whole thing. Oh, so they're talking about when it would be used, what kind of... Oh, that is pretty good. It looks like it is going into all the different sounds. It's giving a look at how you write them. It's giving you some mnemonics on how to remember them. Well, that is a good video. I am going to drop that into the Japanese channel. Learn hiragana in an hour? Oh, Japanese pod. I have looked at stuff from there before. You have one for katakana? All right. Give it a shot.
Gay like a fox.
West Killer 1111. Welcome to the foxhole. Yeah, I posted that in the Discord for Japanese. Rixie Arctic Fox posted something in the random Japanese or random pics channel. 今日は外出だったので念入りに入浴をします。時間だと時間すごいよ。Alright, I'll take a look at that later. Yoktodon. Hey Yokto. Hey Rick Wolfie. Thank you for the host. How are you doing today, Rick? Oh, we gotta do our battle. Because we want to get that done as soon as possible. You're good, just vibing? Alright. Vibe, 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 vibe. Oh, are we done already? Yeah. We just smashed the heck out of that level. Hyrule Defender coming in. 11 kills with one person? Alright. Beta Pup with the assists. Flag bearer for me. Money, money. Velfra. Congrats, Velfra. I think we'll just cut across to this one. Gold chest. Could be hard. Revealed over time. Hate that. Hate reveal over time. Where did my musketeer go? I'll just drop you there. Back to the lesson. Back to the music. Doing a completionist run of Ratchet & Clank 2016 challenge mode. Ratchet & Clank games take a long time for 100% because they hide a lot of stuff everywhere. Come to help. More downloading. Yeah, there's a new update. Back to the lesson. Where is this bus going? このバスはどこに行くんですか? Join the Discord. Oh, well then I will let you in. Oh, Dark Ops is here too. Oh, someone already let you in. But Dark Ops is here now too. Is that Foxes or Win who let you in? Whatever, I don't know. I only have 10 gold bolts left to find and 9 telepathopus brains left to find. Were you streaming that or are you just playing that? Finish the story on challenge mode? I haven't played the new Ratchet & Clank. Or I played it a little bit. I didn't get to finish it. What's the challenge mode for? I need to cut back on the many languages I'm learning and focus on Japanese. What else are you trying to learn at the same time? Must have been Win? Alright, because it wasn't Foxes. Oh well. They're just playing it. Alright. Oh, you don't have a capture card, so you can't capture the PS4. Got it. Got it. Challenge mode will make the game more difficult after you complete the game for the first time. Ah, okay. I gotta play that. I do love the Ratchet & Clank series. Kono basu wa doko ni iku n desu ka? Doku ni iku n desu ka? Blame Win? Yeah, Win's totally... Win's being the responsible one here. Blame Win for being responsible. Kono basu. This bus. Where's this butt going? This butt goes everywhere. Kono basu wa. So speaking of this bus, where go. In other words, where is it going? Where's the nearest bus stop? Well, the problem is the bus stop is that only certain buses stop in different places. But I mean, I'll still answer the question, I guess. Though I guess if they know what bus line you're talking about, that's a good question. 一番近いバス停はどこですか? Why are you so responsible? Psst. Shame. So responsible. So that would be better. What would be better? Where's the butt going? Is that what you're asking if it would be better? Probably don't assume that I know what you're talking about. Asking that instead of finding the nearest bus stop. Ah, maybe. Yeah, maybe instead of where's the nearest bus stop to go to this place? That might be a better question. Want to get a capture card and a stream deck. That'll be Ultimate Streamer. Stream deck is not necessary. Stream deck is helpful, but I would work on other things first, Rick. Besides, there are alternatives to a stream deck. You can turn your phone into a stream deck. Or you can just create a lot of shortcuts. Change the eyes you didn't see, and now you do. I think I've got the blue kind of where I want it to be, although if it could be more vivid, that would be nice. But the green I want to stand out a little bit more. Ichiban chikai basu te wa doko desu ka? In other words, ichiban is number one. Chikai. Chikai is close or near. So that's why superlatives are very easy in Japanese. You just say the number one thing. The number one adjective. Super easy. Basute. This literally means bus and then stop. So that's no confusion there. And then same as what we've been doing before. Doko desu ka? Where is it? Not paying $40 a year to use Stream Deck Mobile. No, I'm not saying you have to. There are alternatives to it. No, I'm saying that some people, instead of buying a Stream Deck, you pay like $10 and just get a separate... Some people just get a separate number pad, and you just program the number pad. Or just use the number pad on your keyboard. Certain eye colors make it look like you're staring into someone's soul. I don't think so, but... Kit, do you like kisses? Are we talking about Hershey's Kisses? Yeah, I could modify this question. Where's the nearest bus stop to go to this place? Ichiban shikai place のバス停はどこですか? There we go. 一番近い place blank のバス停はどこですか? There we go. Like intimate kisses. Yes, yes I do. I think not enough people do kissing. It's just all like, well, let's take care of stuff. Okay, done. Buff Pup makes good use of her stream deck. Oh, I'm sure she does. Buff Pup is very organized because she needs the stream deck to coordinate the emotions on her 2D face rig. And she uses it very well. Just make macros, not the big furries, the things that you press and makes it do other things on your PC. Yeah, well, it's not even just macros. Sometimes it's just shortcut keys. Right now I'm learning Japanese, Russian, German, and Spanish. That would be very confusing. Dark Ops, yeah, focus on one. Instead of learning 4 of them simultaneously and then getting 4 times as confused because you're getting all the grammar wrong, work on each one and it'll probably be faster. Daunting task? Yeah, I think so. Alright, we modified this one to be more practical. What time does blank close? Let's see, we'll just put the name. Wa. Oops. Wa. Itsu. I would just say itsu made desu ka? In other words, this made means until when? Or when until. Itsu made desu ka? There are others I want to learn, but they are untold. You're very ambitious. Señor Console. Buenas noches, Señor Console. How you doing? Konbanwa. You have 100 control plus buttons, keybinds, you'll probably see. It probably saved me hours of lifetime, just 5 minutes of macro additions. That's handy. But do you remember all of them? Wa. Oops. Wa. Itsu made desu ka? So, the simpler way, instead of actually using the verb for closing, you just say until when. That's a much easier way. You remember all 100 of them? Alright, well you know your macros, but you're a little bit scatterbrained on other things. Yeah, rip your memory, because it's all filled with macros. Yeah, so instead of saying when does it close, you just say until when is it open, basically. And that's a more useful question. Succeeding, as always. Oh, well, if you always succeed, that's pretty cool. A lot of macros and a few micros. Okay. Wisty's a little balanced. How's your week going? Saturday. Caught up on sleep today. Our movie night event ran late, and so I was a little tired. Oh, Demo's lurking again. Shokuji? Shokuji ga dekiteiru made wa itsu desu ka? You're balanced? Not totally balanced, because you have a lot of macros and a couple of micros, so at least you have some of it. Shokuji ga dekiteiru made wa itsu desu ka? And again, if anybody wants to know more about these sentences I'm making, you liked movie night, although it was movie afternoon for you. Well, that doesn't mean that it's bad, though. Hope you enjoyed it. That we must be almost very positive, almost disappointed, false in order to see the positive side of horrible circumstances. It's called being optimistic. I don't understand because my English is bad. No, I understand. You're saying that the world is in really bad shape, and so in order to be positive about things, you have to, like, stretch it to the extremes. You hate getting wisdom teeth, or you mean getting them removed? 5'8". Therefore, you are a small bean. I am 5'8". I'm a little bit tiny, but I think people like that. Coming through and the gum cheeking her now. You gotta get those removed. Your wisdom teeth are gonna be impacted soon, Rick. I was very fortunate in that my wisdom teeth, 2 of them were missing. I was only born with 2 wisdom teeth. I call it an evolution because that meant I had to go through fewer surgeries. Most people are born with 4. My mother was born with 3, and I was born with 2. How tall? 5'8", says Wisty, which means I'm 174 centimeters for you Europeans. Did you ever find them? I assume they threw them away, unfortunately. Or half the tooths come through. You don't want it to just be breaking through. You want it to be out. Think I only 2 as well? Fox is also evolutionarily advanced. Got mine removed? I got mine removed too, but I had to go through fewer surgeries. I only got 2 out, and there are no others. Perfect as small spoon. You all are giants. 5'9", 5'9", it's growing to do. Yeah, you all are going to be so tall. All right, so we're done with the list of questions that we had queued up. Does anybody have any more questions? You know how many wisdom teeth you're born with? It's possible you could have 4 and they never break out of your head, and that's good. So you need a small bean. You give them a hug from behind, you put your head on their chin. I'm not that small. Oh, wait. Compared to you? Wait, you're 6'4", Wisty? Yeah, maybe. Detroit is 5'4". Now that's a small bean. If you're a full foot taller than them, yeah, you can definitely rest your chin on Detroit's head. Oh, how tall is the question? Got it. How tall is he, she, / are you? Wisty is 6'4". Yes. Wisty is tall. 6'2" would be good. Like 6 foot is a nice round number. If you could stop at 6 feet. You're gonna be 6'7", 6'8". You're gonna be like a monster. You had a fire? Well, fires are good to put out. Serum is 5'6". 5'6" is getting small, but no, like 5'4" and below, or even like 5'2". You're pretty tiny. Oh, an actual fire. S'mores. What job does he or she do? Ah, or just what do you do for work? That's a good question. What happened to your eyes? I finally got my eyes done properly, Koel. My eyes are supposed to be this color. Sent protogen art. Let's take a look. Ah, it's a cute protogen. With kind of like anime hair too. I approve. Is it eye surgery? Or maybe it's just contacts. Yeah, I want to get the colors right. Looks like you didn't sleep for 2 days. No. This is the colors they're supposed to be. Yeah, I like that you're doing traditional art too. You're just cranking that out with pencils. Must be that eucalyptus you were talking about? No, you. You're the one with green hearts and stuff, Koel. See. No, not that. Wrong window. You're 6 feet not done growing. You all are so tall. Eef. I can pick up a small bean easily, so just carry my small bean around rather than someone taller than me or smaller than average. So you don't want someone the same height? Trademark Harkin mode, so it's not mine. 5'8", but still growing? Make me feel small. Shinchou wa nan senchi senchi desu ka? In other words, we're asking how many centimeters are you? Your shinchou is your height. Shin is body, and this is length. Wow. Nan senchi desu ka? Once I hit affiliate, I will get a heart emote with my logo on it. Nice. Do it. How close are you, Koel? Are you just trying to get your average viewers back up? Small fox is cute fox. You're all so big. Basically, how tall are you? Yeah. Yeah, how tall are you? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just say that. Shinshou wa nan senshi desu ka? And if you wanted to change that to him or her, all you have to do is ask him or her at the beginning of there. Kare wa kare no shinshou wa nan senshi desu ka? One thing I will never be able to do is be Little Spoon. You can be Little Spoon, it's just that the person will be possibly into your back. Facing into the top of your back. Have you lived in another country or place? Ah, that's the question. I keep asking if you've... I keep thinking you're asking me the question, but you're asking how to ask the question. Have you ever lived in another country? Another... What do you do for work? Shigoto wa nan desu ka? Shigoto is work or job. Shigoto wa nan desu ka? Simple question. You're at 2.15 out of 3. Well, you just need to add 2 more people. Invite 2 friends to come and join your stream more often. Just tell them to hang out. Tell them to lurk if they want to. If I save up 20,000 channel points, could I request you sing the furry copy pasta rap? You would have to send it to me beforehand. Most of the karaoke that I do is going to be on Twitch Sings, and that song is not on there. Happen to think that a tiny fox would be cute. I want a tiny fox as a pet, personally. You live in the same house your whole life. Well, I'm sure that'll change at some point. You know a bit of Japanese because you did it at school for a subject. Well, I wish I had that during high school, but they didn't have that. That's what I've been doing with my friends. Yep. Yeah. If you can get a certain number of people just to hang out, or at least open a browser and have them just sit there for a while. Make sure you have your own stream open on your computer and your streaming. You can count as a viewer. That's true. That's true. That's cheating the system. You're looking at your stream. Morvenius. Hey, it's been a while, Morvenius. Yeah, take a look at the song list. No Japanese in college? That's where I did Japanese. It's not cheating the system, it's following the rules that have been laid out for the system. So it is obeying the letter of the law. Japanese college, that's where I learned Japanese to start. My dad wanted to do Japanese school, but it wasn't a Jap subject back then. Yep. Yep. I give you my spreadsheet of approved songs, but it's like 4 gigs of songs. Approved songs by Twitch? Or you mean... what? Approved songs is in songs you approve of, Wisty? That's ridiculous. I would rather people experience what I play. Yeah, but the problem though, Koale, is that you have to get over this hurdle in order to hit affiliate. And as I was talking to CryptoHound about, he was saying that once you hit affiliate, more people are interested in your stream. So if you can just get over the hurdle, then you can start standing on, oh, I just want to do it. I want people to pay attention to my stream. Well, it's people pay more attention to affiliates than they do to non-affiliates. Yeah, a bunch of Paramore songs. Yeah, but I don't sing those very well. I looked through the list already. Silver! Hey, Silver. Welcome, Bark. There was a person on a sports game that didn't play sports. That happens a lot. Can I go to the bathroom? Are you asking if you can go to the bathroom, or are you asking the question, can I go to the bathroom? Assuming you're asking this question because you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom. May I go to the bathroom? Or let's say restroom. Asking you. Oh yeah, Lion, go to the bathroom. You may go. You may go. Just, you can take the hall pass on the way out. He was on their team's roster due to a loophole. What's the point of that, though, Sam? Just a spreadsheet of approved song for YouTube and Twitch. Oh, interesting. Can you just link it, though, Wisty? Having to have enough local players. Ah, so it was just hitting the minimum requirements. Not much of a problem because my max viewership is 5 viewers per stream. I have loopholes around that. Well, if you're getting 5 viewers a stream, It'll just a matter of time then. Ask the teacher for the bathroom pass. Yep. And non-copyright music as well. Ah, well, that should be a long list. You get away with it? Just saying, just get it done. Get the invite for affiliate, and then you can stand on artistic integrity, I guess. Rodri, bye everyone, have a good night. All right, good night, Rodri. That's in Excel because Excel is better than Google Sheets. As far as a program, yes. I mean, Google Sheets is meant to be accessible from anywhere, though. Once you get the button, it doesn't disappear. Yes, once you hit affiliate, they don't take it back unless you get banned. That's the only way that you lose affiliate, is if you get banned. Yeah. And that's what some people have said. You push hard for affiliate, and then you don't have to worry about it ever again. Do whatever you want, because unless you're trying to push for partner, you've done the majority of the problem. Betsu no kuni ni sunda koto arimasu ka? This is a good question to know, because this grammar form is very useful, and we'll look at it in just a moment. Actually, let's do our streamers battle so that we can crank it up and get it out of here, because we're trying to make get going. I'll see you all next stream if I sleep early tonight. Good night, Spider Trans. Ooh, our right flank might collapse. Ooh, Foxes has a Paladin. Or not a Paladin, a Templar. Oop, right flank. Oh, all our support. All our flag bearers all went right. Our flag bearers are getting picked off one at a time. There we go. Our flag bearers are dead. But they tanked a number of hits for us. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh well, we got a salvage chest. Oof. Try again. Alright, now what are we doing? My Templar's not back. Maybe my Warbear. Maybe if we all can congregate on one side, maybe we can all stick together. Hard pee-pee meme? I don't do memes. Cool Crash Bandicoot, hi. Welcome back. Have the lesson on there? That's the point. Yeah, sorry, Foxes. Epic Templar, we still lost. We got divided. I think we need to group up because we lost a lot of our support units in the middle. Try to stream Monday. All right. Good luck, Goel. So, betsu no kuni ni. Betsu is other or separate. Well, I guess I could teach hokano. Yeah, let's teach that. That's more useful. Hokano. Hokano. Kuni ni sunda koto ga. Let's do this properly. Koto ga arimasu ka? So why is this useful? Because when you're going to ask, have you ever done something? We can replace live, the verb here. Any verb in the ta form, the simple past form. Very useful question. Have you ever gone to this place? This place. Ni ita koto arimasu ka? Same form, same grammar form here. Your Discord is evil? Yeah, a little bit. Just something you need to get up? Nah, Coil isn't seriously studying. Coil just pops in for socializing. Epic Pride Unicorn Warbeast. Nice. That is pretty epic. I do like that. Epic Unicorn is awesome. May I go to the restroom? This would probably just be toire. Toire ni itte mo ii desu ka? Toire ni itte mo ii desu ka? Te mo ii desu ka? Again, verb in the te form plus mo equals asking permission. Tabete mo ii desu ka? Is it okay to eat this? Is it alright if I eat this? I'm busy with college for Japanese, so I learn on my own. Have mobile apps to help? Mobile apps will only get you so far. It's way better to ask somebody. Kit, the butt is large. I'm not using that space for anything. Night, Coil. All right. Any other questions? I legit think it's getting larger every stream. It kind of gets larger depending on how much I think I can get away with it. Kitsu's slowly pranking us. Does it matter how big my butt is? Not really. How's your week going? Ah, that's a good question. 今週は今週はどうですか？Learning more about Kisu's butt than Japanese. I mean, there may be more universal appeal to my butt than to Japanese for some people, but we can do both. Matters if your family is around. Why do you... What? Who cares? It's a fox butt. Just write it off as some weird thing that I do, which is true. What would you be doing that your family would worry about a butt on the screen? They probably don't care. If they say, is that a butt? You can say, yes, that's a butt. And like, okay. You can both do Kit's butt. Might need to take turns. Are you enjoying the blank? Are you enjoying blank? Yeah, that's a good question. interesting thing about this question, 今週はどうですか? is also kind of like saying, what do you think about this? Like if you were inviting someone to like have dinner with you sometime, you could be asking 今週はどうですか? As in, is this week good for you? Like, what do you think? So it's kind of interesting in how understated Japanese is, because you can actually use these questions for multiple purposes. It's like, how does this week look? Could be useful in English as well for saying like, well, how does this week look for dinner or for hanging out? Also volunteer to... All right, you are going to have to take numbers. Are you enjoying the butt? That would be an awkward question to ask somebody, because you would have to be there as they are doing it. Oh, beta pup. That looks like a old hair warrior. Remember once you got... All right, we're going to have numbers. Foxes with the musketeer. Nice. Nut to butt. Nutter butter. Butt nutter. I'm thinking about the cookies, but have you seen The Greatest Showman? I have. And that's why there's one. I might put the other main song to The Greatest Showman on my karaoke favorites list. Why did you live in Japan for 15 years? I was pursuing a job in video game development, and it never happened, unfortunately, because I did an internship at a video game company in Japan, and at the end I asked, can I stay on? Like, can I keep working here? And they're like, sorry, your Japanese isn't good enough, which kind of hurt. And so I spent like 10 years improving my Japanese in Japan, which is the best place to learn it. And at the end, finally, I was like, finally realized that a lot of Japanese companies will just not hire foreigners, which was also a cruel reality after spending 10 years there. Like, some Japanese companies will just be like, no. And the reason that they'll put forward as to why they will not hire foreigners is, well, you know, communication is important. Like, you know, like, if you hire a foreigner, we may not be able to communicate properly with them. And so sometimes what they'll do is they'll like, yeah, you need to pass the top level Japanese test in order to work here. And that test is really, really, really hard. Like, you have the experience of living there? Living in Japan was fun, and I do miss it sometimes. Million Dreams, Woobly. Million Dreams. I sang This Is Me last time. Which test? JLPTN1 is the test that many Japanese companies will require you just to pass in order to have the opportunity to apply there. Do you think a native speaker of Japanese could pass it? I think some could, but I asked for help studying for the test. I showed them my study book that I paid like $40 or $50 for, and my friend said, I don't know the answer to that. In other words, the JLPT1 test is more difficult than many Japanese people know how to answer. But then again, we do the same thing for the TOEIC test. Company you intern for needs to hire new staff. Can you apply? Wolfgang, you have 2 dumb rhymes to share. Also, hi. Yes, hi. That's unfortunate and fair. Yeah, I spent that long trying to learn Japanese to get a job there. And then, yeah, I applied to Squaresoft and to Namco. I thought about applying to like Nintendo. Just didn't work. Towing test? You mean Turing test? I thought N3 would be sufficient for jobs. No. N3 is only about 400 kanji. That's not a lot. Some companies require N2, which is what I passed. I passed the Japanese level 2 test, and that's sufficient for many Japanese companies. I know a few people have been able to work with Japanese game companies from Finland. Confusing me, for example, there have been various difficulties with that. Say the biggest issue is foreigners, a different work ethic, also a different way to approach problems and work assignments. That's true. That's very true. They have a very different approach, and Japanese companies are notoriously unflinching and unbending when it's like, no, this is the way, or this is the way we're going to do it, or you can just work with somebody else. We don't care. You said towing test. TOEIC test. I'm talking about the TOEIC test. It's called the TOEIC test. It's basically like an international test for English. So when I was teaching English in Japan, which I did for 7 years, they have the same levels of test. And I had a student who said, oh, I had some questions. Could we go over my practice test? And even among English speakers, I think my vocabulary is pretty advanced. I speak and know a lot more words than most speakers of English. And my student had a word that I had never seen before. And so if we're quizzing people on words that even advanced native speakers don't know, it's kind of an unfair test. Japanese train operators are apparently one of the most trained jobs, and they have a high turnover rate. Yeah, it's stressful. It's so stressful to be a train operator in Japan because they keep to the schedules. If they're 5 minutes late, they're considered extremely late. Oh, daughters and sons, oh roses and guns, I seek a baby born and force upon his parents' scorn. It's a dark rhyme. Most train, yes. Train, they receive a lot of training for that. Yeah. I mean, here in the Bay Area, in San Francisco area, when the train is like 20 to 30 minutes late, people just consider that average. Whereas in Japan, if it's 2 or 3 minutes late, they start apologizing. They will announce it on the PA, on the train. They're like, we're very sorry that we're late, but blah, blah, blah. A test made for people to fail. It's either people are going to fail it or they're going to be so overqualified in order to pass that test. 1 minute being late can get you fired as a train operator? Yeah, well, especially because if you're 1 minute late at one stop, you may be late all the way down the line. Yes, so I was saying the TOEIC test. Blah, 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 blah. What? Tanoshii. Well, let's see. を楽しんでいますか？を楽しんでいますか？ This is our present progressive. 定 form plus いる います in this case. In other words, are you enjoying this? Yeah, not towing test, the TOEIC test. There's two tests that are commonly used for teaching, for testing English aptitude. The TOEIC test and the TOEFL test. I'm sure a lot of you probably have not heard of this because if you speak English natively, there's no reason for you to know anything about these tests. But if you're teaching English, your students may need to take these tests and pass in order to qualify to work at a foreign branch of their company. Any questions for me? Feels like a lot of people are falling asleep, or a lot of the Japanese students in the class have kind of are lurking or have lost interest. So I'm just asking, is anything that people want to learn in depth? We can stop with the questions. Definitely falling asleep, but I don't want to go to bed yet. Yeah, but you've got an early day, Foxes, and you don't want to throw your schedule off. You've been saying you've been falling asleep during the week. Kind of lurking. Fair enough, Woobly. You're also lurking. Foxes, is there anything that you want to study more in depth? Future spikes problem. Doing the finish touch of this sit to stand animation. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How long do you work? As in, like, how long are you working today, or how long do you have left to work to, or how long have you been working? Like, how much longer? Like, how much longer? Or how much more work do you have to do? How's that? Thinking of what you want to learn. Could you make a word problem like in math? A word problem in Japanese? I would have to kind of construct that. I don't know if I can just like slap one together. You're losing at TFT. I can't help you. I don't play that game, Win. Have you ever heard of the Amagasaki train derailment? I have. That was the train operator. They're supposed to go no more than like 20 or 30 kilometers per hour along this track curve, and apparently he was going like 60 to 70. So he basically like threw the train off the track, going way too fast, and killed a lot of people. How long is the job? Could you make a word problem? It might be advanced. Might be too advanced, Swoobly. I'm worried about it. Yeah, that is a WTF question, Detroit. How much more work do you have to do, and how long have you been working there? Sure. 仕事はあとどのぐらいですか？食朝原 Do I know that one? How long do you work? From what time to what time? Okay. How long is your work day? From when to when? Like that? Something like that? Linking a video about him. Oof, sounds... could be dark. 仕事はあとどのぐらい Not that dono. どのぐらいですか? In other words, you're asking how much more work do you have to do? Maybe asking when somebody can leave the office. 仕事は talking about your work. あと after this, how much longer or how much more? どのぐらい? It's dark, very dark. It's not the that's not the cultist guy, is it? He was 15 seconds late to the second stop before and was trying to make up his time over shot over the platform the next and then tried to make more time by going over speed but hit the bend, used service brake through the tram off track. He should use the emergency brake, but if he had used it, he would have immediately lost his job, so he avoided it. Yeah, which sucks. That people, instead of saying, well, I'll lose my job, instead I'll do something like reckless. After, yes. This is the word for after. In other words, after this, how much more do you have to do? It is the cultist guy. Are you talking about, what's the name of that cult? Shin Amrikyo. I think you're talking about is that the Shin Amrikyo guy? So there's this like cult religion in Japan where they basically ended up those are the people who ended up doing the sarin gas attack in Japan. They put poisonous gas bombs in trash cans in the subway stations, and they killed several dozen people. And that's part of the reason why they don't have, it's hard to find trash cans in Japan, because people were nervous about there being more bombs in trash cans, and so a lot of train stations do not have trash cans anymore. Rigorous training and company policies were partly to blame for the class. Yeah, but sometimes the trains are late because people force their way onto the trains and then they can't close the door, or someone's leg is sticking out the door, and so they have to open the door, and then they have to try to force the people in, and then sometimes more people try to jump on the train. So sometimes trains are late in Japan, not because of their fault. It's because people force their way into the trains, and I have done this actually. Yeah, Shin Omrikyo. Bleh. その会社で何年経っていますか？その会社で何年経っていますか？Why would I? Why force what? What are we forcing? I'm confused. Oh, force your way onto the train? Because it is sometimes, if you miss the train, then you're going to be late to work. And I've had bosses at work in Japan where they said, oh, you're 1 minute late? Well, now you need your manager's signature on your time card. For being 1 minute late. Yes, I needed my supervisor's signature for being 1 minute late. And sometimes I would be at the company on time, but there's a pile up at the time clock because everyone's trying to punch in. And so by the time I get to the front of the line to punch my time card, the time clicks 1 minute ahead. Documentary on the sarin gas attack? Yes. Train conductors actually write out notes for people to show at work if the train was late. They don't write them out, so they'll actually have a train excuse that if the train is late for some plausible reason, like there was a medical emergency or like they had to slow down for safety reasons, the train not the train conductors, but the station masters at every station, they have a paper excuse printed out with and then they'll punch the time and say how late it was. So they don't write them out, but they actually have pre-printed train excuse cards. And then they go through with like a ticket punch and they will punch the time, the date, and how many minutes that the train was late so that you can take that to work. Yes, that is true. I mean, you saying that, Morvinius, makes it sound like they're handwriting excuses like for school. No, they've got a system for this. All right, let's see if we can. Woobly, you're going off by yourself. And you're dead. Wow, Beta Pup's gonna eat all of those rats alive. Beta Pup took a beating, but I think we can win this one now, thanks to them. Yeah, that was way better. We didn't get split up. Any rule of the party, do not split the party. Beta Pup with 26 kills. Velfra with 20 assists. Alright, so moving everyone to the side. Yeah, the Pride Unicorn ate all the rats. 1 scroll for me, 7 gold for everybody. 50 gold goes to Velfra, our support master. Oof. Oh wow, I got to tier 18. Nice. How many more tiers are there? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Basically goes up to 37. We're still going for this blue chest. This is a 2. This is a 2 dot, which should be fine. Same idea, but a more thought out, fast way to do it. Yeah. Japanese people can sometimes be very bureaucratic, but they come up with some pretty efficient ways to do some things. Construct the following matrix such that AX equals B and solve into R such as V. Ugh. We're doing a matrix. I'm falling asleep. If you just tell me shower shave. Alright. Being so small is an amazing amount of disasters. Completely forgot about Fukushima. I didn't forget about Fukushima. I was there when it happened. Not in Fukushima, but I was in Tokyo when the disaster happened. Someone got kicked out of the country by other people. So the TEPCO was the company that the Japanese power company and the government covered up that scandal pretty heavily. I don't like linear algebra. Not a big fan. I used to, but I haven't used it in a long time. Ugh. Yes, that is my genuine reaction to that. I remember how to solve matrices. I would rather work on this though. Let's just call this your work goes from when to when? 仕事はいつからいつまでですか？仕事はいつからいつまでですか？ Again, 仕事 work はいつ is when いつから from when いつまで to when from when to when ですか? League starts in 40 minutes. What league? League of Legends? Didn't the plant operators want to dump seawater in the reactors so that the government but TEPCO wouldn't let them because if they did, it would be inoperable? Yes. They basically said, we're running out of coolant. We're running out of ways to cool this. Let's dump water, any water in there, but because we need to cool the rods so that we don't have a meltdown. But TEPCO is like, no, then the whole plant will be useless. One thing that sort of is an effective one, but it's a cool one, is a small notebook for your bank account balance. Not 5, but it sure isn't for a long time. So when you went to ATM, you actually gave your account logbook to the machine and wrote your balance, how much you withdrew, and so on. So if you were in bank cash, you wouldn't do as well as... Yes, that's called your techo. It's literally handbook. League of Legends, I don't know. Kind of a mess, but it wasn't managed well. Yeah, and you know why a lot of people sue the government and TEPCO? Because the US Navy sent divers to help, and a lot of them got cancer because they understated the risk of radiation. And so a number of private citizens sued the Japanese government and TEPCO for that. Techo. This is your bank book. And when you go to the ATM, you can insert your bank book, and yes, it will update your bank book for you. Because your bank book, your account number, your name, all on the front. So that it can also verify that this is for the proper account. It'll update all of your balances and all of your withdrawals and deposits on your bank book. Correct. They planned for the type of disaster, but it went to ground. Yes. So they had a backup system for the nuclear reactor. The 9.0 earthquake knocked out the reactor. Knocked out power for the reactor. They had a backup system. The tsunami that came after the earthquake knocked out the backup system because they had the backup system near the ocean. Do I post all these notes somewhere after the stream? Yes, Beta Pup. They will be in the Discord that Wisty has just linked. So yes, they wanted the backup power to be near the ocean because they were going to use, like that was their backup power source. I don't know if they were using tidal power or if they were using some kind of hydroelectric, and the tsunami knocked out the backup power. Also in the basement. Seawall was ineffective? Yeah. But it was basically like, oh, the backup system will take care of it. Well, we don't have a backup to the backup system. Not for a nuclear reactor. Techo. Literally, handbook. Cho is some kind of like directory. Petco? No, not Petco. TEPCO. Yeah, TEPCO. We're talking about the TEPCO. I forgot what it stood for. TEPCO. Tokyo Electric Power Company. Got it. Yeah, not Petco. Petco does not manage nuclear power plants. No. No, 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 no. My Buttco. I'm sure people want a piece of that. Did I say Petco? No. Well, was that it for the Japanese lesson? Is everyone happy with that, or is there more? Beta Pup, was there any questions? Do you want me to go back to something more? Do you want me to go back to something more basic than these simple questions? We can go further back if you would like. TEPCO was permanently banned from operating high-risk power plants anywhere in Japan. I hope so. That would be just. I think they basically have most of a... They're basically the monopoly on power plants, or power running. They're the monopoly on the electric company for a lot of places in Japan, though. Oh, someone already gave them access. Oh, that's a question. Okay. The question will take a minute to write out. Oh boy. Morvane's going to give me a complex question. Itsu nemasu ka? That was stupid. At least it wasn't Chernobyl. That's true. At least they didn't have an explosion of radioactive debris. And yet there was some radioactive leakage. So for a long time after that, it affected all of the produce in the area. Oh, welcome back, Jesse. So the Tohoku region, which literally just means northeast. The Tohoku region of Japan. Savannah Teen. Hello, Savannah Teen. Welcome to the stream. Plates around the power plant is still restricted though. Yeah. The produce immediately after the Fukushima power plant meltdown, that area is mostly farming, and so the are you a YouTuber? Not really. I mean, mostly I will do my Twitch videos here and then I'll export them to YouTube. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably make sure that my videos aren't dying. Oh, too late. I lost another video. I lost another lesson. I hope that wasn't a good lesson. Cat! Get off! Please. You put your stuff on YouTube? I do. Can you give an example and explanation of the hierarchy of using terms of another person in a discussion? Am I understanding? Sorry, I'm throwing a cat off the table because he keeps... Okay, thanks, cat. You just tossed my mouse and mouse pad on the floor. While trying to pull the cat off the table, which I'm now doing for a fourth time. He grabbed my mouse pad and took it with him. I really got to get ahead of exporting my videos to YouTube better. I did a live stream about me singing. Oh, okay, that's cool. We were just talking about this recently. Why did you not export this bus? I got busy. Jesse is one of my YouTube subscribers. Why did I not do this? Because I got busy and I forgot to check. I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. The problem is that we have a lot of people modeling the Trump behavior of, oh, I want to say something really mean, and then when I get called out for it, I'm just going to say, oh, it was just a joke. Can't you take a joke? All right, are we going for Time number 6, cat. I just threw you off one more time. I'm about to shut the door on you. Definitely back to your stream. I'm so glad I discovered it. You may come back anytime, Beta Pup. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday is when I stream. And you can ask any questions about anything you want to know about Japanese. Have a good night. Know how to sing and I love your skin. Yes, what is your name? Yes. Actually, my computer shut off because the cat was stepping on it too. What is your name? So my face rig Savannah Teen is listed below, at least as far as the name of the person who designed the skin. So you should be able to find it on the internet for free. The only problem is the web page was in Russian and I had to like Google translate the heck out of that page. But it is out there. O namae wa nan desu ka? O namae wa nan desu ka? Let's do Jack Fox. Do you want to do the Jack Fox? Wisty wants to do the Jack Fox, but that is assuming that people are done. I go as long as people want to keep studying. When all the people who are serious about studying leave or fall asleep or get tired of asking questions, then we switch to Jackbox. Second day you have your dwarf hamster. Oh, hamsters are cute. They're start out as little fuzzballs, and then they grow up to be small wigs. Was my question too hard to understand or answer? Got a little distracted. Oh, okay. So Morvenius' question is basically the hierarchy of terms. In other words, basically we're starting briefly into honorifics. Are you eating? Yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I'm eating Cheerios. This is sort of the default. When I don't have time to stop to eat a meal, I just grab the cereal. So basically we have at least 3 levels of formality, basically. So you have the terms of talking to somebody on the same level as you, where you will use the basic level politeness for Japanese, which is the mas form, like we see here. Nemasu, nemasu ka. So you change all your verbs into mas, you end them in des, or things like that. That's at least basic politeness. Cheerios at 10:30? Correct. I mean, I basically got out of bed at 4:30, so this is like lunch for me. Can you not have your mic on when you're eating, please? I can try to refrain from eating. Some people actually do like that. Savannatine. Just saying that some people have said that they enjoy listening to the crunching. It is a request. It was asked Savannah. All right. So Savannah request that, and I think that's a reasonable request. Not everyone likes it. I understand. But it is hard to please both groups of people who want it and who don't want it. I think I am mostly done with the Cheerios anyway. You think it was rude? I understand. You're being protective, Detroit, and that's understandable. Not your no. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, Troy. I understand you wanting to be protective of the streamer when somebody new pops in. See, Sarum wants it. Sarum wants the chewing. I'm trying to be nice. I know you are. I said that I understand that you are asking very politely. In order to please both parties, or at least to try to offend as few people as possible, I will just try not to eat. Period. I'll just wait until I eat later. You got your haircut? Look at your profile pic. Oh! That is a nice haircut. Yeah, that is a very nice haircut. You can't just not eat? Yeah, watch me. So yeah, basically, as we were saying, for basic politeness, you have the mas form. And then you have a lower form of grammar, the plain form, that you would use to talk to your friends, your family, or if you just decide that you want to be rude, you can do the lower form, which would be like the plain or casual form. That's what I teach as well. And then you have a third form for going super polite. And this is for using to talk to customers, to talk to like government officials. You could talk to the police like this. Like really like VIPs, like celebrities or something. If you want to raise them up, then you bring out the honorifics. And then, so that's separate, and I haven't taught any of that in this class because honorifics are completely, it's almost like a completely different set of grammar. And yeah, like some verbs that you've been learning for most of Japanese will be a completely different verb when you're doing honorifics. So I hope that answers the question, Morvenius. I can go into more depth if you want, but I think as an overview, I think that is covering a lot of. I'm going to read something. I want to read about nuclear power plants. I know what 25 little lights and stuff in a reactor control mean, but I want to learn another 25 as the rest. I probably need a nuclear science engineering degree to go this far for a side hobby. True. Sometimes I will, but I will be mean out of respect to the streamer because I want to enjoy the stream. If they allow, then I overstep and need to say sorry. Well, I mean, that's the important thing, Lion, or Detroit. That, yes, I know you're trying to be protective, but when we overstep, we apologize. That's what we do. Very funny because I don't act like a girly girl. I act more like a tomboy in the stream. Well, I mean, that's all part of meeting new people, both Detroit and Savannah. We learn where the comfort zones are. And, nope, I'm going to push you off, cat. Yeah, so it sounds like we're kind of getting to the end of the... It's a good general explanation. No need to go into more depth at this point. I'm the only one interested at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, so that's why I teach two different levels of grammar, or two different registers, technically. Jeffrey, hi. I have breakfast ramen because you don't have enough bread. Not a healthy breakfast. Hope you're throwing something else in there. Makes you uncomfortable to hear people eat. Okay. Yeah. Some people do, yeah. You don't like to hear people leave the stream. All right. All right, that's a personal preference. I will try not to eat while you are here. It's a personal preference. I think the majority of the people here like it, but again, I'll try to avoid it. You're gonna hop off? All right, Detroit. Throw egg and vegetable. Yeah, vegetables are the important part because without that, ramen is not a very healthy thing. It's mostly salt and fat. Just weird? All right, Detroit, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your new sub. It's just weird. All right. So it sounds like most people are done with the lesson, so I will close it out here. Playing for the lesson? No problem, Detroit. If you want to ask more questions, we can do a little bit more focusing on the grammar if you want to next time. But yeah, for now, we will cut it here. Simple questions, question answer. Oh, maybe we should answer the questions next time. Let's try that. No secondary alerts. Probably outdated systems, Wisty. You don't care about the eating, but you need to eat when you eat. Well, I mean, I guess I should eat more before I start. If you're having multiple monitors. All right, so Jeffrey also doesn't like it. All right, now we got two people. What? So I guess we'll finish off the lesson here. We will start to get ready. Wisty, there's also reports of, I think some of the officials who were part of Chernobyl gave testimony on what happened and the fact that they were running drills. They were running like all-purpose like training drills and like they put the drill on when a new shift of people were just coming on to work. Just to explain to everyone who knows and to Savannah as well, that this stream is listed as a mature stream because of the content that we talk about. And so by definition, by Twitch's standards, mature streams are 18 plus. So if the stream says 18 plus to get into it, and then somebody says, I'm not 18, we technically have to ban the person for evading the mature filter. So to avoid having to ban people coming into my stream, we had a mod delete this sentence so that we remove some of the evidence that a person was not. Now I have a different cat trying to get on the table. Hey, Shirley. They're running a test on the Chernobyl when they sent me the voltage, how low, and spiked and got hot for the reactor, and then went boom. Yeah. So they were running a test on the Chernobyl reactor. You didn't see the explanation. The explanation was that please do not talk about your age if you are not 18. Why make that question? Because they want to cover themselves for legal reasons. Because if they say, oh, underage people were exposed to mature content and Twitch did nothing to protect them from it, then they would be legally liable for it. Just trying to give you advice about your cats. Oh, okay. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Nails. Especially on Raid is good to remove the statements to protect people from potential online predators. Also good. Stream raiders, yes. All right, Woobly's really gung-ho about the stream raiders. So, now you're sending each other math problems? Okay. Your door shut and we'll get in the room. We're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into that. We're not giving advice on underage things. So, we'll go do our stream raiders battle. And then we will start to get our games ready. Although I think this is a level 2, I think we'll be fine. For acceptable levels of fine here, because we are losing a lot of people. Okay, we lost a lot of people for a level 2, but that's fine. 6 kills for Beta Pup, but 3 people with 5. Woobly, Knights, and Tarn. Velfra again running away with the assists. But Beta Pup with the 2nd place on assists. 3 Warrior Scrolls goes to Woobly. Alright, I will start the next battle. Here's the big one. This is the blue chest battle that we wanted. What are we doing? I think we learned our lesson, and we should probably stick to one side of the map. I'm gonna put my Orc Slayer in. We will... Yeah, we're good. Gucci? Yeah. Gucci like the company, yes. That is correct. So, we're going to switch the game to the Jackbox Party Pack 3. Switch the title to Jack Fox Games with viewers. Detroit, have a good night. Sleep well. Maybe see you Monday. We'll see. You vote Quiplash. We usually start out the first game with Guespionage. Don't worry. We'll get there if everyone votes Quiplash. See you Monday for sure. All right, good. I hope you're having fun. Switch into Party Pack 3. Get your browsers ready, because you need to open one window and go to jackbox.tv. We start with Guespionage, we can go to Quiplash shortly after that. Just because it's kind of an easy game to sort of ease our way into the gaming thing. EJEM.
Attention Sector 5 interns.
They should make a TKO too. Maybe.
Deep cleaning.
Why am I talking about nuclear reactor stuff? If that's what you're interested in. I mean, we were sort of talking about it from the Japanese thing.
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. All soda is called Coke, until you need to be specific.
So you tell a waitress, give me a Coke.
And I'll get a Coke. But if I'm saying I'm going to go get a Coke,
You might get a Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Hey Andy, you're just in time for the games. You want to join? Code is not visible. Darn it. Did I do that again? There.
Okay, truth or dare?
Truth.
What is your favorite call to eavesdrop?
Oh, that's easy. Relationship fights. The more emotional and heart-wrenching, the better.
Interesting. You up for one more? Come on.
Yeah, sure. What the heck? I'll try dare this time.
Perfect. For the next 72 hours, I dare you to not listen to conversations I have with my wife.
Has it been really obvious?
We can hear you breathing on the phone.
I'm sorry, man. I should have used a secure wiretap.
Oh, my butt's covering my face, which sounds weird.
Interesting.
Oh, I hated those logic
So I find
and
out my wife is
P and
And
NP
you have
problems.
No idea?
No, I was sent to spy on her.
Whoa. And you have kids, right?
Yeah, turns out they're agents.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
No, not P equals NP.
Hey, Sheila, what are you doing with
All right.
those classified folders you're leaving the building?
I'm going to give you 10 more seconds from now if you want to join.
See, it says classified.
Yeah, because you crossed out classified and wrote that yourself with a Sharpie.
I outrank you. I don't need to explain.
Okay. See you later, Snowden.
All right, I guess that's it. We'll get started. Good, we got 7 people in.
Hey, your government here. We have been sorta collecting information about all of you. Now, before you get all angry and call your congressperson, let us make it up to you by turning it all into a game that we call Espionage.
Watch a Fukushima documentary? Maybe.
Let the Espionage begin.
Not tonight. Maybe another time though. Wait, who is that? I can't see the name now. Oh, it's Andy.
Hey, answer question. What percentage of people have watched a film in the Air Bud franchise in its entirety?
Air Bud?
Make it a good guess.
You mean
You'll
the-
get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage.
You mean the basketball dog? Were you angry and call your congressperson? Yeah, so
24%. Okay, everyone else. Time
Which
to
that's how
guess
people
if the
react.
actual percentage is higher or
I wish
lower.
people could
If you
just
think the
be
guess is off
civil.
by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Interesting.
The basketball dog can't be that high. I hope it's not.
Right down the middle. And Surveil says
Oh gosh.
39%. I haven't seen him. I'm holding out for the Broadway musical. Who's
Wow.
higher? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
39%, i.e. 2 out of every 5 people pretty much have
All
watched
right, I have a good one.
the Air Bud, all the Air Bud movies.
What percentage of people prefer to turn their chairs around and sit in them backwards?
The heck is Air Bud? It's about a dog that plays basketball. You seen more than one? Ugh. Are they worth it?
19%. Okay, higher or lower?
It's a tiny dog playing basketball.
Interesting.
They're probably terrible. Yeah, they're probably kid movies of, oh look, it's animals.
Or lower?
It's an animal movie. There's so many movies done about animals doing
Most of
stuff.
you are saying higher, and the correct answer is
Oh.
11%. In most cases, it's parents teaching their kids about the dangers of drug use.
Gotta go. Alright, Sam. Have a good night. You did that in school?
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
I don't think my teachers did not allow anybody to sit that way.
Next up. We've collected data about everything, even this. What percentage of people never RSVP to weddings they plan to attend?
I think it's gotta be high. Let's say 40%.
40%. Okay, higher or lower?
I know some people just never like to RSVP.
Interesting.
Also, foxes, you should probably start going to bed. It's getting late there.
Hurry up.
Sam! Sam! Don't forget your...
People are saying
Alright.
And Surveil says 3%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Wow.
And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower.
So our first place person is not here anymore.
Okay.
Well, bring your laptop with you to the bed.
Interesting.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
Although you definitely do want to be part of this battle.
What percentage of people pre-plan their wardrobe for the week?
That makes too much sense.
28%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I have 0 points so far. This is not looking good.
Running out of time. Most people said lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 4%, which is low, but not low enough. We've still got work to do as a species.
Can't see anyone planning for the whole week? Yeah. I barely understand people who cook their meals for the whole week. They like cook on the weekends so that they have all their food for the week. And I thought,
I'm going to search for...
who does that?
What percentage of people inside elevators usually attempt to close the door quickly on people racing to catch it instead of holding it open?
People at your old gym? Yeah, like I know some people, like in Japan too. They would have
higher or lower?
Tupperware with days of the week on them to store stuff. Always take the stairs? Yeah, but Andy, how many floors is too much?
People are thinking it's lower. And the correct answer is 11%. An interesting metaphor for the immigration debate.
10?
Let's see who got it right.
I think I'd say maybe even 5. 5 floors I think is too many stairs.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of people do not use passcode or fingerprint locks on their phones?
Afterthought. There you go.
33%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I had to force my mom to put a passcode on her phone.
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
She thought it was a bother.
People are thinking it's lower. Okay, right answer is 33%.
Oh, what?
You got the percentage exactly right. There was only a 3.2% chance of that, but you probably knew that too. Here, take all the points.
Blah.
Who's next?
Blah.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
That sucks, because we can't win. We get nothing. Carpenter's AFK? I think he
At least
is.
occasionally yell at their TVs.
Especially if they're watching sports, I think.
You're almost out of time. 63%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Interesting.
Yeah, I think Commentator's out.
Running out of time. People are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Oof.
85%. And I'll bet some of you want to do that right now. Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Well, at least we get to catch up to Afterthought a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Final round.
Round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. What is the least favorite subject of former high school students? The data's in. You get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Good luck! Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks.
Wouldn't math include algebra and calculus? Yeah, but I think the answer is probably
Let's see what answers you chose.
same with science. Science versus chemistry and biology.
Now let's take a look at the results.
Oh, there goes all my answers, pretty much. Yeah, see, they said math in general, like, as opposed to a particular kind of. People hating math makes that? Yeah, me too.
Special someone.
I loved math class in high school. Afterthought still won.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
Yeah, I placed just above the person who was gone for most of the game. Oh, not my best game. You placed second. Last one, screw you. You were doing fine. How's it going? We're just playing games if you want to join, Crypto. Terrible math teachers? Yeah. That is problematic. But I guess we're gonna back out. I guess everyone wanted to play Quiplash? What are we doing for the next game? We doing Quiplash? Or are we doing Fibbage? Earwax? Playing Breath of the Wild. Nice. English scored so highly? Yeah, but I mean, English class for native English speakers is kind of, they should just call it literature. Literature and writing, because that's basically what it is. If it's Quiplash, you might join. Alright, looks like people want the Quiplash. Yeah. Personally, I'm terrible at writing, and so I got okay scores in English class. ODBJ. No trolls? That's why I have censorship on. Obvious dragon blowjob. So that would be you, Wibbly, because I think you're the only dragon in... I don't think I need to censor with this group of people. I know all of you. Has BJ in the count? Yeah. Horrible scores in English. I didn't do so well in U.S. history because we had to write essays about why people did stuff in U.S. history. Oh, Crypto's in. Language and literature? Science and math were where I scored best. I guess that's it. I will give you 15 seconds from now. The mother tongue class. See, that would make sense. All right, I guess that's it. There's the 10. There's the time. Crypsum's in time set. No, I trust you, Crypto. 79% at English.
I'm shitty, and I completely forgot what I'm doing here. Oh, Quiplash, right, Quiplash. Guys, don't feel like you have to be extra funny to impress me. My expectations are already very low. Time for round one. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device.
Suggestive is okay? Yes.
For each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Suggestive is okay. Let's just try not to be, like, obscene as heck. English is your best subject, Nils? Well, that's good. I used to be a math tutor in high school because I understood all of those pretty well. Why not make some extra money off of it?
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Hey, Daniel. How's it going? Jesse, did you not finish?
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing.
What the fuck, say?
In the year 2085,
What does the fuck say?
okay, choose your favorite.
Jelly donuts or Bitcoin? English, Science, and ICT. What is ICT? Kit's butt is a jelly donut?
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
People prefer jelly. Hey! Stop chewing that. Computing. Ah, okay. Nice.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles should update their catchphrase from cowabunga to blank.
Ooh, what's
Put in
this?
your votes.
Or sewage. My butt's a jelly donut? It's not a jelly donut, but it is filled. Info and communication computing technology.
Next prompt.
Yeah.
The top
Canada
pop
A.
song of 1906, probably.
Message deleted or Jazz God. Jazz? You're talking, I think you're thinking about the Roaring 20s. But the only thing that happened in 1906 was Great San Francisco earthquake.
Next on the list, the booth nobody visits at the job fair is for a business called blank.
Safe for work furry artist. Yeah, no one wants that. Dog food cookery classes. Gotta know your audience for this game.
And next, what's that smell?
What's that smell? It's
Put
coughing!
away.
Kit, stinky Kit. Hey. Dog food cooking would be hella useful? Could be. But did you know that they had... Everyone goes for trolling the streamer.
Next one, the advice a couples therapist would give to Captain America and Bucky.
Get married already.
Okay.
Just make up and make out. Yeah, they're both in the same vein here. Also, I know that there were pet aromatherapy businesses in Japan and dog bakeries. You can join the audience if you want to, Daniel. The code's up in the upper right of the screen.
And next is a line you wouldn't expect to see from a message in a bottle. And vote.
YouTube address, a YouTube video, or might explode. Yeah, the bakery would make cakes that had no sugar in them. Feels like a Rickroll? Entirely possible with Woobly.
Round one's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
Oh, second to last.
It's time for round two, where all point values are doubled. That's right, doubled.
He was a Rickroll. Did you try it, See You Dying? Rick asked the video code because it was a Rickroll. Getting ready for bed? Alright, sounds good, Raven. Oh, you don't have the emote anymore? Better start lurking in that chat and hope for the, Oh, you make one for me? That's... No, don't worry about it, Raven. Don't worry. Jesse! Jesse, submit your answer. Right after you submit. I hate that.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First off, why is each snowflake different?
Jack Frost is indecisive, or because someone decided it should be. You don't know? Because every snowflake is unique and individual. 5 tabs of streams? I mean, yeah? I mean, that's one way to get subs. Oh, Wisty gets one audience vote.
Coming up next, the title of a nude portrait of your dad.
Why the F did I look at this? Why? Yeah, but is that the actual title that the artist gave it? Ratchet Toad, hello. We're doing our Jackbox to end off our stream. How you doing, Ratchet? Oh, audience tied it up.
Moving on, what the raccoons digging in your garbage say about you.
Why so many candy wrappers? Oof, that's a mood. Sticky? Yeah. I do feel called out by one of these. Wisty getting last second emote in, or emote, unit onto the field. Got 30 seconds left. This is your last name? No. We were doing our Japanese lessons, and then we were probably going to be playing for another hour or two of yeah. So you can join. You can weigh in on what Jackbox game you want to play next, Ratchet. No, we probably got another hour or two. A forklift injury. I hate trees. Oh well, what's this? That probably goes over well with this crowd, though. Oh, Demo's lurking again. Don't worry, we'll do the battle right after this game of Quiplash is over. Oh, good. I hate losing to safety quips. It feels bad.
Next on deck, don't reply to a restaurant job listing that reads "must love blank."
Must love overflowing toilets.
It's voting time.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Both of those are gross. But a stylish if you're down for any drawing contest based games. There has been some interest in TKO after this, Ratchet. Sorry? No, don't worry. At least you get fewer points than I do. Oh, audience siding with me again. Preventing the winner bonus.
Okay, next one. To become a billionaire in mere days, simply blank.
Make a Star Fox anime.
Vote.
Visit r/Wall Street Bets. A billionaire, huh? Star Fox anime or Star Fox hentai? Wisty once pushed the button. Calf fries? Calf, what? Why not both? I don't know if Reddit should guide you on that one. Yes, Jackbox.tv, that's right.
Never date a guy who blank.
Rap Battle Jackbox game. There is, it's called Mad vs. City, and I've never played it. Never date a guy who never dates. Well, then how would you date them? Buys a knockoff fursuit. Earwax? I kind of want to do earwax again too, because that's just fun. Fried bull testicles equals recommend. Ah, got it. I'd never heard of calf fries before. Oh, audience offsetting the main. Yeah, knockoff fursuit. Nope.
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
Fell asleep and misplacing it. You should go to sleep then, Foxes. After I'm adversity. Oh, another vote for earwax.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
Comics.
Finish the comic.
Any advice for young athletes? Went from 5th to 2nd. Well, if you did better in the first round than the second round's worth a lot more points. Woobly wants more TKO. Soon? You can watch from bed, Foxes. Push the button or eat more cake? That sounds like a good thing.
Okay, here we go. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Take your roids. Up, up, down, down, BA, select, start. Steroids, and lift. Don't go searching the web, internet evil. Wear a fursuit while you train it cool. It's not cool. Give all like on bed. Limit the amount of if you look at. There are 2 steroid ones. You get more faster if your ex-girlfriend is trying to catch you. I mean, yeah?
The suspense is killing me. Let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer.
I think Afterthought got the top prize here. $3,000 to me, 3,500 to Afterthought. All right, final scores.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Oh, I got 4th. Afterthought by what, 200 points? Good stuff. And he's voting for Fibbage. Yeah, small margin there. And yeah, Crypto, you could have won. Wisty's got a ooh, what's this quiplash. Back to Breath of the Wild? Nice. Alright, enjoy. You won from last place. It's your time. You don't know what earwax is? Earwax is Cards Against Humanity with sound effects. Quiplash your strongest game? I don't do well at Quiplash generally. Let's see, we did Espionage and Quiplash. I feel like maybe going to Earwax to do something lighter and simpler. So we'll do earwax, then maybe come back for fibbage. You're the only one saying push the button, Wisty. You like the Konami code? Oh yeah, Stream Raiders, yes. Wow, we had 55 people, or 55 units in here for this special chess battle. You thought it was clever? Thank you, that was mine. Three epic unit. You put in 3? Yeah, we definitely got this. 5 warrior monk scrolls. Nice. 200 gold. Oh, top goes to Black Hawk God and 30 assists from Jesse. Wisty getting the 200 gold. Don't spend it all in one place. All right, good progress. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's just zoom on this way to the boss. Oh wait, no, this one's next. This should be easy. Just crank out whatever unit you got. Oops, a lot of... Looks like we got a lot of projectile units here, so... maybe here. Anyway, back to the games. Ancient Archer skin. Yay! Game, you're really loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. Yeah, free skin. That's why we totally went for that chest. Oh right. The code is OYEL. Maybe try Bidiots? I mean, if you want to. I've seen people play it and I don't really get it. Yeah, you can join the audience if you want to. This is
3, 2, 1.
Cards Against Humanity with sound effects. Never played Bidiots? Neither have I.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Before we start, listen carefully.
You're a plate?
Receive 6 sound effects on
Yes,
your
you are.
device.
I'm
One
a
of you will be
crescent
the judge
moon.
Who will pick up prompts to play. The rest of you, you choose 2 sound effects that you think go best with that prompt. The judge picks the winner. Get 3 points first, and you win it all. Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner. Here we go. The judge is... Select your prompt.
Spaghetto. Crawl in bed. Oyasumi minasan. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Good night, foxes. Don't stay up too late.
I now present the
Because you're
prompt.
probably going to be streaming tomorrow.
Worst distraction for a golfer about to swing. Select your sounds, everyone.
Oh, let me move my art.
Worst distraction for a golfer about to swing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Judge, do your thing.
It's a lot of strong,
The judge has
answers.
decided, and the winning sounds are.
Baby. Baby shotgun.
Point
Afterthought.
is yours. Enjoy it. Judging this round will be. Time to select a prompt.
Wisty. Wisty the squid. What do we got here? Choose something, Wisty.
Here's the prompt. The worst New York City street performer. Time to choose your sounds.
Inky. You're gonna be all inky squid.
The worst New York City street performer.
Boing.
Stop.
Yay.
Beep bobbly bobbly da boo.
Onward.
I could see any of those. Oh, I only get to do 2?
Judging is done.
Yes, I am
Winner
still
is-
streaming, Aki. That was me. Thank you,
1 point
Wisty.
goes to you. Way to go.
They're all good? Yeah.
The judge will be.
It's weird that even though I identify as male, I don't mind tucking. I mean, it does keep things out of the way. Woobly the monkey.
Prompt time. Bachelorette party.
Just sometimes feel nice? Yeah, I know. I understand
Sound
that, Raven.
selection starts now.
Kind of guessed it was you. Hey! Bachelorette party! And you hike up your jeans. Yes! Yes, you can.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. Bachelorette party!
Oh. Oh my.
Nap time.
Oh my.
Let the games begin.
Looking like deviant art? Maybe.
The best sounds have been chosen.
Oh, you only
They
get
are-
one. Snap. Oh, it sounds like a whip. That's why you voted for
You've
that.
earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
Even when you have a super moment, check
And
your
the
DMs
judges.
on Discord. All right.
Pick your prompt.
Daniel.
And the prompt is alternate ending to The Sopranos. Choose those sounds wisely.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Morvinius.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. Alternate ending to The Sopranos.
Look like holding a
Hello?
globe in front. Pew. I think I've won with that combination before. Yay. Aww. Oh my. Hey, FaZe.
Let the judging begin.
Oh, you only get to vote for one favorite.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
Jesus. Yay, that's 2 for
you
me.
were rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Meet the judge. Prompt time. Pick a
It's
good one.
sad that I just misread donkey braying as danky broying. You might be a little tired then.
The prompt is first sound Charles Darwin heard on the Galapagos Islands. Time to pick 2 sounds.
What is this, Morvanius? You sent me a Steam key as a thank you? Aw, very sweet of you. Used to talk a lot, you usually thought I'd be scared by possible consequences. Yeah, you might want to don't do that.
Good job.
Oh. What? Ah. Ugh. Oh.
Yep.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
I mean, one of these two. Or that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll go with
The
this
winner
one.
has been selected. The sounds chosen are
Yep.
You're running out of Why are you staying up that
you
late?
are now 1 point richer.
Faze,
Here come the judge.
why are you trying to stay up?
Please select a prompt.
Go to sleep. Yes, absolutely go to bed. Pick something. Afterthought.
It's not rocket surgery. Here, I'll help you.
Rocket surgery?
Our prompt will be a line at the post office.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Players, select your sounds.
It's not a request? Yeah, you
Line at
should
the post office.
probably sleep. Yeah, I can see that. Donk.
Hello.
I could see that too. Clank, clank, clank.
Bye-bye.
Judge, start judging. Judging is done. The winner
Tomorrow's
is-
Tuesday? Nope. Tomorrow's Sunday.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
Oh, Andy's at 2.
The judge,
One more to win.
choose the next prompt.
For the sneeze.
The prompt. How the Titanic really sank. Select your sounds, everyone. Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? How the Titanic really sank.
Oops.
That's a good one. The Titanic had a massive and an evil crash.
What are you waiting for?
And then suddenly coyotes.
Ta-da! This is delicious.
What?
Judging commences now. The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Wonk. What is this game called? This is
1
called
point for yourself. You should be
Earwax, Aki.
proud. Meet the judge. What'll it be?
You're already hallucinating? Yeah, you probably should go sleep now. You'll feel better, I think. Your personal record? You don't need a record.
Look, I don't want to burden you with difficult tasks. I'll take care of it.
You ever seen
Your
this one?
prompt is as follows. What's waiting for us in the afterlife? Sound selection starts now.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, Aki. I like to call it Cards Against Humanity with sound effects. You just submit 2 that you think will answer the question.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. What's waiting for us in the afterlife?
Welcome.
This is delicious.
Oh, yeah. What are you expecting in the afterlife?
Good boy.
Let the games begin.
Welcome.
Yeah, you will start to shut down.
Decided, and the winning sounds are.
Your brain will shut down.
Welcome.
Oh no, is that Afterthought? Or Andy? Is that Andy's win? Andy! Andy, you did that on purpose.
Here is the winner of the most likes. Yay!
You like your ex's favorite people who put their sound in first or last? Then just wait until you put it in last. I just go for whoever I thought was funniest. It's just for the lulz. It's... You're getting a lot of work done? Is it high quality work without sleep? Do you have murder trivia party? I do. I have both of them, but I usually favor the second one. Fibbage or TKO? We got another vote for Fibbage or Trivia Murder Party. Okay. So far it's looking like Fibbage. Fibbage. All right, looks like we're doing Fibbage. Now the question is, do you want regular Fibbage 3 or do you want Fibbage About You? The key is for user words, which are like select Jackbox games. All right. Yeah. Well, thank you, Morvenius. I will add that. Let's see. Fibbage is a lot of really, really weird actual news items, and then we have to but there's a blank, and then we have to make up plausible lies about it. Not about you. It's surprisingly dull. Yeah, it also helps. Well, I mean, some people are like, yeah, let's do it to get to know each other, but sometimes you can't guess. Andy says about you for a change, so now we've got one for each. We need to know each other personally for it to work. Yeah, I mean, that's probably more for a party game in person, I guess. It's a good introduction. Woobly says normal Fibbage. All right. DQTB. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Don't quit Total Biscuit. Total Biscuit is definitely a personal preference. I guess that's it. Stupid phone. Oh, you didn't get in, Aki? I mean, you can join the audience. Audience is actually pretty... Yeah. I had forgotten. I knew that at some point, Boobly. Okay. Looks like... Yeah, Total Biscuit.
Welcome to my parlor. I'm Cookie Masterson, but here you can call me Mr. Applewhite. Hey, 8 players. There's gonna be so much text on the screen. Oh, and if anybody
Absolute
else wants
legend,
to
yep.
join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's go. This is round 1, where you'll get 500 points for fooling the other players with your lies. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
Oh, me.
Select a category. First question. Legendary pirate Benjamin Hornigold once seized a sloop off the coast of Honduras, but instead of claiming the ship or its cargo, he only stole blank. Now use your device to enter a lie that might deceive other players into picking it. If you're stuck, for half the points, you can hit the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
Stole their hearts. Aww. All right.
Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
Bananas, pairs of shoes, the captain's rum, the crew, underwear, the flag, hats, coconuts, clothes, or oranges. Audience vote. Audience is last.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Oh, I hate going first. Darn it, Andy. Captain Morgan and his rum. Gotcha, Woobly. Oh, Daniel's lie. The flag? Wisty got him with that. Nope. Got him with the shoes. Hats? Why?
His crew got drunk and threw theirs overboard the night before. That's why I always clip my pirate hat to my sleeve.
What? Why?
Alright, choose a category.
Daniel.
Here's a question for you. In 2011, it was revealed that World War II British spies formulated a plan to bring down Hitler by slipping blank into his food. Type in your lies now. something quick or use the lie for me button.
These nuts. Wah wah.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Laxatives, estrogen, peanut butter, a bomb, mud, mercury, horse tranquilizers, explosives, peanuts, scorpions. I think he'd probably notice scorpions. Yum, peanut butter. Peanut butter is delicious.
Alright, let's see what you guys picked.
You never want your answer to go first. Oh, gotcha. You spoon it when you're hungry? By you mean using a spoon in it, or do you mean meaning you like it so much that you spoon it on the couch? Ah, Wisty. What?
Meaning he would have to trim his little mustache with a pink razor.
What? Why? Huh? That would take him down?
Guys like art? Sure you do.
Let's look at this.
This Japanese figurine depicts two monkeys as they blank. Enter your lies now.
Huh? They're planking. Running out of time.
Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Click your buttons. Submit. Audience.
Alright, where's the truth?
Dive, fight the Prime Minister, ride a catfish, rob a liquor store, give birth, relax in a hot spring, destroy a frog, crush another monkey, play hide and seek, fornicate. It does look like a frog, I guess. Nope, someone didn't get their answer in.
And what did people pick?
Destroy a frog. Destroy that frog. The Prime Minister? Oh, Wisty got woobly. Nope. Woobly got us. Yep. Gotcha. I mean, that was kind of obvious. It was almost too obvious, that's why I didn't pick it.
Get ready for round 2 where all the points are doubled.
That was right here? Yeah, I totally thought so too.
Pick a category.
It was not that surprising. Sam, pick something.
Yeah, that was difficult. Let me do it for you.
Don't you catfish? Yeah, I
Here
mean,
it is.
yeah, but
In 1904, Mrs. John E. Cook invented the perfection salad. It's mostly just a regular tossed salad, but the twist is that it's served in blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
I know catfish are important. Like some whole family crests involve the catfish or carp.
Okay, where's the truth?
Served in a tuba, a bowl of sourdough bread, room temperature, pudding, a jar, a toilet, a plant pot, a cabbage, jello. You know this one? You do a lot of weird reading. This is Johnny Cook. Yeah, that sounds like a fake name.
Okay, let's take a look.
Ah, I got one. Oh. Andy gets two. A toilet? Really? You just going for the really weird ones? In a tuba. Oh, audience got something.
There's always room for nightmares.
I figured it had to be some kind of additive. Jello salad? No, some people do make Jello salad, but what makes it perfection, though? I mean, it seems kind of arrogant.
Let me help with that.
That's like saying, oh, this is the perfect salad.
Let's see how this strikes you. It took years to accomplish, but in 2015, JetBlue became the first airline to have blank in their JFK terminal. All right, type in your lies.
Victorians love gelatin? I don't know them well enough to make a customer service.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Chocolate floors, a small nuclear reactor, a Taco Bell, video game lounge, a private spa, a strip club, YIF, a museum, a potato farm, a subway. Plans seem to actually have been set in motion, but ultimately failed. Either Chase knows something odd or garner something, check the carrots with it.
We're gay like a fox.
The Sperminator. I can't see what this is, though. Museum for Woobly. Got one. Welcome, Sperminator. I got one. 1.5. Oh, Afterthought got 2 of us. They notice the taste? Again, but why would they doing that, see you dying?
Here's something you might be interested in.
What?
But if you go there for lunch, be prepared for delays.
Why? Why is that important? I don't get it. Hey, Vanilla.
Let's see what we got. When Uranus was first discovered, it was given a Latin name that translated to the planet of blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Ah, to undermine his manliness. Got it.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Interesting.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Planet of Time, sausages, anus, nudes, mistress, the gods, sex, George, gas, vomiting. All you could think of? Yeah.
Alright, let's see what everybody picked.
Anus? That was too obvious, I thought. But Jesse still got one. Sex. At least you got two. Gas planet. Still works. You got 1.5 for it, Andy. Ow! Darn it. What?
It was named for King George III and his anus.
Bye, George. I mean, it was the most George III. Dang it, George.
It's final fibbage time. Pay attention, because this last one's worth triple points. Have fun.
Alright, what is this?
In 2016, one of the passengers on a flight from Charlotte to Asheville was a blank wearing blank. Enter your lies now.
Dang it, George. Come up with a provisional name? Well, I mean, that's kind of.
Okay, here are your choices.
There's a woman wearing red, a duck wearing a scarf, a horse wearing a dress, what does this say? A duck wearing red boots and a diaper, furry wearing an otaku suit, child wearing a wizard costume, man wearing a costume, an octogenarian wearing a onesie, Hornets fan wearing another NBA team shirt. A monkey wearing pants. There's a lot of weird answers on this one.
I love this part.
Georgium cetus. Right, just you got half one. Nothing wrong with wearing a onesie. Oh, Wisty's gonna win from that.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Why?
His name was Daniel Turducken Stinkerbutt, and he kept putting his freaking seat back.
Daniel Turducken Stinking Butt. That's... Huh. That's a thing. Won by 10,000 points. $10,000 points. Lasela with 20 kills, 20 assists. Emotional support duck. Wisty winning the 15 gold bonus. I think we're gonna go this way. Trivia Murder Party? We could do that. I think there was a lot of support for Trivia Murder Party. Or Monster Seeking Monster. TKO. Top? Oh, TMP. Was that a autocorrect? All right. There's been a lot of people asking for a murder party. I have to go find it because we keep jumping around jackboxes, and the last one always keeps falling off the list. Has an autocorrect? Yeah. I'm like, top what? Top what and why? Yeah, I don't know why the blob of tar. All right. Room code is... Oh, right. I think we can unhide it. That was because we wanted to let other people get in first. OVXF. Yeah. Jump in if you want to play Murder Party. Top kit? I wish. Gotta wait for to be safer though. We've got 7. 8th person want to jump in? Oh, there's Wisty. All right, we're gonna get started, but jump in the audience anytime. Nope, there's one in the audience. Audience can win. Audience is a collective player. I don't know why the host didn't go off, but thank you for the host, Aki.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. But the memories we create will live on forever. Okay, first question. Which of the following is a species of sunflower? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, I want to show you something.
What? Yeah, I actually read that in a comic
to room 101.
about a month ago, so I did happen to know that.
The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Last game you can watch? All right. Well, hope it's a fun one, Vanilla.
Starting letter now. Dear Self-Help Seminar, I know that I already paid in full, but I figured out how to help myself and am now looking to get a refund. I should not have registered so quickly, but I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. One of you did not take this job seriously.
Hard to type on a tablet.
I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
Yeah, join the audience.
We're not done with you yet. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. An anteater is really good at eating ants, even though it does not have what?
Does not have...
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh, most people knew that.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to room 237.
Nope, password time.
Protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
All right, Crypto. Yeah, it's about time for Betty Bye.
It shouldn't take this long to think up a 4-letter word.
A tough 4-letter word, though. Sam. Yep, good. Got in just in time.
I'll enter one for you. And I'm putting your password in the closed captioning. So if you have it turned on, everyone will see it. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess is a letter in the right spot.
Crypto.
I will reward you all for every password you crack.
M in the third category. In the third.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
P and D, second and fourth letter.
Time's almost up. That password did not hold.
That wasn't your word. You didn't get it. You didn't get it in time, Sam. I didn't know apod was a word. Yeah, because you didn't get it in time, he just created one for you.
Let's keep moving. Which came first? Time's running out.
Hey, Keeper.
Who picked this? The rest of you who are still
Easy.
alive, follow me.
Not what you thought? No, aspirin was derived from tree bark.
It's the classic game,
So,
chalices.
wasn't hard to
I've given each
extract
player
that.
a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
I assume they said penicillin.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Most people are poison intolerant, so try not to drink the poison. Yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh.
You poisoned.
We gotcha. I don't know why he exploded from the poison. Still have 5 people in the game. Or 5 people alive.
We'll go to the final round. Next question. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey?
Oh, I think I know this one. Second word was donut. I think Google doesn't know what 4 letters means. Juicy booty? Yeah.
It's time.
Win with $0?
Let's
Yeah,
play
I don't know how that
Spooky
works.
Dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
With Darwin because he's a Brit? That makes sense.
It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Look, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
So close.
Busted! Explosions really are the best outcome for this game.
Yeah, you were just 1 above. Generally, you want to be just on the low side of somebody and then wait for the skulls to push them over.
Oopsie, I might have made a small mistake. What is the half-life of uranium-238? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Not a clue? Well, you're the only one who got it, Andy.
ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Oh, you didn't spell it right.
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts, right? I'm not just freaking out. Let's keep moving. Which of the following films does not feature Daniel Craig as James Bond?
Fat fingered it? Yep.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
That's the earliest of the four.
It's time. It's the mind meld.
Oh boy.
Type in an answer that fits this category.
1 on 7, Jesse.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan, definitely.
Get to writing.
I'll go last because so that people have more options available.
Answer time is coming to an end.
You want to win a 0, so you're not going to get one, so you don't get the kill.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Daniel got
So
the Gemini.
predictable, so fatal.
Bear trap. Oh, it's your birthday sign.
Let's
Nice.
try another one. Whose movies begin with a lion roaring?
June 1st? Oh. A month ago.
Time's running out.
Happy belated birthday?
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving. Which Shakespeare play is Mark Antony in, besides Antony and Cleopatra?
Oh no, you got money. Did you vote on something properly? Yeah, the Lionsgate one was a red herring. Definitely.
Almost out of time.
Tasselhoff. It is not 3.
This.
Yep, here we go.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
You all for getting it right. This is the part I don't like about this one.
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can.
Good luck,
before
afterthought.
time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device.
Oh, don't.
Go, go! right? Rule time is coming to an end. What the heck?
Both married to Cleopatra? Yep. She got around.
Let's try another one. About how long did it take to construct the Taj Mahal? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh, only 20 years?
I want to show you something.
Boo. It's us again.
Ah, the spirit of giving. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin.
Someone's dying here. There's no way to tie on this.
Let's see where all the money went.
Ugh.
They say you can never be too rich, but you sure proved that wrong.
Blah.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
More TNT? We're not done yet, Sam. $4.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
I guess we could have tied if we had both did the same thing, but I think then we both would have died.
Books over 1,000 pages. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then press send. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Germany has an airport that was scheduled for 40 years and still isn't open.
To the exit if you've gotten either of those right.
That sounds like a really badly managed project. Heading to bed, Raven. Have a good night. We'll see you Monday, maybe.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Crime and puns.
Countries bordering the Indian Ocean.
Flowy things.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
Sounds good, Raven.
Human blood types.
Too cute? I don't know about that. Somalia is East Africa. Yes, that's true. And Namibia is Southwest Africa.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness. German composers. Time is almost up. You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
No, Jesse, no.
Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Shirley Chaplin Films.
The other two sound like Russian names? I believe they were. Fake booty? It is a fake booty. I just wish I could get it as an emote. Something wrong? Yeah, you're fine. It just happens sometimes.
The darkness approaches. Monogamous animals. Time is almost up.
You're lewd? Well, not just lewd, you're other things too.
Oh, this one's a nail biter. It's not over yet. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Just for today? Yoink! GG. More? Well, let's see whatever the people want to say. What everyone wants to do. Yeah, that was a close game. So close to a win. You have to be really good at the last part, though. Sponsored by Michael Bay, hence all the explosions. No surprises. I like trivia. You wanted to see the ending? I know, I know. 2 for TKO. Two for push the button. Hit or miss in the last part. They have some pretty tough questions there. Titanic? Was that TKO? TMP? Trivia Murder Party. The one we're just playing. I think we'll do... I do have work tomorrow. Temp, like a temp file? Yeah, I can see that. For some fun? Yeah, let's just play a temporary game. Probably. It's not going to really count. Well, it looks like TKO and push the button are tied at 3 each. Hey, Wisty. Are you Peter File? He is. That was Jen's boyfriend's name. Keever's tipping the scales with push the button. Alright, it looks like push the button has won. So this will be the last game of the evening. Good night, Vanilla. Sorry, it's a little bit of a quote-unquote short stream today. At current will be about 7 hours. Stream Raider soon? Yep. It's 3. Should we just start it early? Yeah, I think we can finish this. Should we just start the game early? I'll get the thing started. Room code is HHRI. Hurry. We've got 7 in already for this game. I didn't think it was that popular. 8. We've got 8 people. You guys really like this game, too. Even though the majority of the time we don't win. And I'm afraid that if Afterthought is an alien, he's gonna like hack me the whole time. As revenge for last time. Hot humid rear injections. Well, I mean, they're sort of humid by definition. Hot, yes. You and your coffin will be the audience. I'm sorry, Aki, that's what it totally looked like. No, never? Oh, I better hope that Afterthought is a human, because I'm gonna get tossed out the airlock because of hacking. You agree? Yeah. I don't see how that was supposed to be an inauguration. Anyway, we've got 1 minute left. I'm just gonna pull it early. Once it gets down to 1 minute. So get your last units in, and we're gonna start the game early now. Oh yeah, I'm sure Afterthought is hoping and praying for. We've got a lot of rogues in here trying to end the game early too. Alright, I think we got this. Alright, so I think we have enough time for one more battle. Morvenius winning the 50. Arvir with both kills and assists. Ooh, I got stuff. Last battle will be this silver battle. What is it? Level 3? Alright, back to the game, and we'll start it up. We got 9. Attractive personality. Because it's magnetic?
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or
Dottie,
have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program.
No bioscanner,
I'm
yes.
here to guide you through if you'd like.
For the record, house rule, no bioscanner.
I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens.
3 out of 9.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Hi, Maximus. What is the bioscanner? So you have to like pick out symbols, and it's really hard to do through text. It's much easier to do if you're all in voice.
By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push that button.
Tickle your pickle. Ooh woo.
You will be our first captain.
Andy's first up.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Drawing.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
Cat, I can't see. Why are you standing in front of the screen?
The prompt humans saw was...
Ookaroo!
Draw a movie prop. So, let's see how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
What the hell is a prop? It's something that is used as like background or some kind of tool. It's like a tool used in a movie.
Next captain, you're on the clock.
Commentator Sam, you're next captain.
Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 17 minutes.
Who's the captain for this one? It was Andy.
You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device.
And this is Commentator Sam as the second. Andy. Andy was the...
prompt humans should have received. I'm obsessed with politics. What do we think?
I'm having trouble seeing the screen because there's a cat sitting in front of it.
Lucky you. Make sure you're checking out that probe screen from... Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Pest or object get in the way? It's a cat, which means he's squirming around and taking up a lot of real estate on my screen. Your butt got moved on my head? Yep. I mean, that's...
Humans received.
I'm butt over heels,
My
apparently.
favorite Disney character is... and discuss.
Who's Frollo? I'm not sure.
Next captain, please.
Geever. Notre Dame. Got it. Drop him in.
Oh, and that deliberation fountain, that ain't water.
People are determined to test me multiple times.
Let's get artsy. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
I think you all just like to see me draw really badly.
I don't know about you, but that clock stresses me out.
So you like the evil character? That's your favorite character?
Now I convert. Humans received the following prompt. Draw something evil. Anything odd?
Are you saying a troll is evil? That's very abstract. Wisty.
New captain.
He's important. I know he's important, but is he like the best character? Nice drawing. I mean, it's hard to draw something that's evil, specifically.
Small confession. I have no idea where we're going. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. And the human prompt was... You discover a picture of your dad with OJ, so you... Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
You hate your dad? Well, all the more reason to get rid of it.
And the title of captain has been passed.
Eek. Jesse. Captain Jesse.
You have selected the writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses. Humans got... My favorite game show is...
Favorite game show?
Okay, what can we harp on?
You're gonna chuck out all 4 of them out? Just in case? Well, just to make sure, we're gonna throw out some extra people. You know game shows? Yeah, me too, actually. I sometimes watch the Game Show Network.
Time for some more art. What they draw could be quite revealing. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Don't be a pest, little cat. We're gonna blow. Not a bad
Here's the
thing,
correct
Daniel.
prompt. Draw something expensive. Let's obsess.
We have probably enough time for at least 2 more
Is the
tests.
pitching getting worse? I feel like
What if
it's
Keith's
getting
thing
worse. Next captain,
might have been a
please.
house? Maybe? Afterthought. Six tests at most? Not if we don't get him. Well, if the writing test is fast.
The writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Your eyes keep getting pulled back to the butt. It has its own gravitational field. It's so large.
I really like the smell of. Do any of these seem stinky?
It's a planet.
Next captain identified. Lucky you.
It's me. Who needs testing? Oh, it's been pretty even actually. Here, here. Here.
I'm really starting to hate glitching. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. And here's what humans saw. I could lift a Toyota Prius over my head pretty easily. And go.
Speed it up. We can get 1 good test in. Maybe 2 fast tests.
New captain
Andy.
selected.
Back to you. Oh,
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push
Alright.
the button,
Dan's got a button
whom
in.
will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to... The vote has failed.
Twisty says no.
All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. The captain would like to ponder some more. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
While the people who are not being tested can look at everyone's profile to see how many suspicious answers they've got
Here is the
given.
human prompt. cough up some particularly green mucus into a tissue, so you... There's gotta be a clue.
Alright, we can maybe get one more in, but remember, it takes a couple of seconds to push the button.
This should be interesting. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote.
The two Dans and the Sam. Jesse, last vote.
The vote has failed.
Oh, Keever said no.
Anybody else concerned by all this craziness? Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up, Captain. There's less than
Pick
2
something,
minutes.
Sam. Opinion or riding pod? Pick something fast. We have to push the button soon.
Make quick opinions, please.
Yeah, definitely last test.
Humans saw was I cry at least once a week. Less talking and more button pushing, please.
You cry at least once a week? Depends on what I'm watching.
Next, Captain. Go, go! Back again, huh? Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
It depends on what I'm watching.
Okay, time to vote.
Alright. Jesse. Wisty. Jesse says no.
The vote has failed.
We don't have time. So we're just gonna have to push the button.
There's less than 1 minute. Tell me you got it this time.
Sam's got it this time.
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
Dan, and Keever. Wisty says no. Just put everyone. No! Just want to kill.
Button pushes, humans. You're up.
Alright.
Time to race.
We have only. Alright.
Let's see if you'll get it right this time.
Alright, Jesse.
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
We can't win like this.
Okay, time to vote.
Wisty, how are you gonna vote?
The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Okay, you're up. Let's go.
We have so little time.
This time, this glitching is giving me a headache. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
I mean... Oh no! Alright, who was the last one? Was it Sam? Oh no, it was Sam!
Funny.
Well, we got 2 of them. Jesse was hacked twice. Wisty had it right. Very close. Very close. How do the humans not implode? They should. Let's see, who needs some love? Command & Conquer, Apex Legends, Smash Brothers. Oh. Cyan's almost done. Yeah, there'd be a lot of boiling and implosion. Dissidia. We got Arton. We've got Arden and we've got Kira. I'm so glad you guys had fun. Works half the time every time. Well, I'm thinking of raiding Kira Bunny, who is a lovely artist. She does a lot of digital art. I'm gonna raid her if you would be so kind as to show her some love. If you've never heard of her, you should consider sticking around. She does a lot of great art. I met her at BLFC. Yes, F you all. Hard to know. Followed her another raid. Uka knows her. Only 30 minutes. Yeah, definitely going to bed by 2 because because I have work in the morning. So 3 a.m. Jackbox house party. We're just wrapping up. We are just wrapping up Jackbox house party. We will be 8 p.m. here. We're going to be raiding Kira. Thank you all. Next stream will be Monday. Just thank you all for being here. It's really awesome that you take your time and hang out with me just for doing stupid stuff. So, see you soon. Have a great weekend. Bye.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? Why am I getting so many raids all of a sudden? Hi, Getsuneko. How are you? Tired. And I can't go to sleep yet, though. Hi. How are you, friendo? Oh my god. How was your stream? You were playing Jackbox. How'd it go? Don't mind me if I'm being quiet. I have been streaming for 11 hours. And I got so tired of listening to stream beats over and over again, I literally just changed to a different playlist. I don't care if my stream gets muted. Oh, man. Yukaru, thank you for the host, by the way. And the Jackbox House Party, Wisty Z, and Jesse KZ, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. And I'm gonna be streaming for way longer. I appreciate that, Kitsuneko. But like, yeah, I'm dying a little. Back really fucking hurts. I took 30 minutes of rest, that's enough. Okay, I took 30 minutes as a break to get up, get water. Okay, like that's enough. Cyan, I am a workaholic that wishes they don't have to sleep. I wish I was a machine in some regard, because then I would not have to deal with human needs. Makes life way easier. I would just maybe polish my fucking cover in a while. Shit, I wish I was actually a robot. No joke, I really do. I wouldn't need to sleep. I wouldn't need to eat. I wouldn't need to drink. I wouldn't have human bodily pain. Sounds pretty good, you know? Sounds great. I know, Kitsuneko, I'm addicted to working. Put me on my strange addiction. Face Sniper Boy, thanks for the follow. Pain, don't give me pain. Just get... Pain, don't give me pain. Wait, what? Pain don't give me gain. Pain just leads to more pain. Correct. That is very correct. But you know what? For me, existence is pain. So that's just how it goes. Existence is existence, and pain comes from existence. So, I've just accepted it. I have accepted that my existence is only pain. But yeah, hello there, Face. How are you? Exactly, Wisty. That's just how it goes, you know? Good, how about you? I am decent. As good as I could be. For working 10 hours, not moving for 10. You know, it's just how it goes. Hey, too bad. It's okay.